Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I see we got Jay claiming first, Old Poker with second TV, and third TV with the Chug, Kraz with fourth, and Old Poker with the Hydrate. Let's get some water into me real quick, y'all. Okay, good. We can hear that. I was like, I can't hear anything, but there's no music. Cheers on the Chug to, who is that, TV? Yeah. Cheers, TV. And cheers on the Hydrate, Old Poker. Welcome in, though, y'all. How are y'all doing? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I'm gonna do some Talka-Thursday today, question mark, because... What? That doesn't make as much sense as Talka-Tuesday does. Okay, well, let me... I don't know. I wish Mushroom Kingdom had music. There we go. Just always want to make sure for some reason. It's not a big deal, because it's always there, but... The bird is the word. That is right. He is today, at least. Ignore that save file that has more than 124 moons. I might have got some extra moons on 2 different runs. Oh, that reminds me. Live split. Get that and auto splitter set up. No, I don't want to update live split right now. We're in the middle of stream live split. Come on. Start server, start virtual cam. Alright, we're pretty much ready. Maybe we can manipulate the alphabet for Throwback Thursday. Yeah, Throwback Thursday works. Play some retro games on a Thursday or something like that. But while we're warming up for the LTA at least, or derusting for it, I should say, we got something Talka Tuesday, Talka Thursday, something like that. I don't know. I just went Talka in there. It's silly, but oh yeah, I'm gonna do this for DSTA because we're unlikely to get the seed on the first roll anyway. So, but let's get this going in. Wait, let me make sure live split selected. It is now. Wait, what's? Oh, Streamer.bots encountered a fatal exception. He's been doing stuff though. Okay, well that crashed. Mechasudai is going to be down for the start of this run. He doesn't control any part of the live split stuff though. He's rebooting now. It'll be up soon, so I'm just going to start. Let's get this going. In. Wait. Okay, now let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Yo, and you, how you doing? Burb luck. Yeah, burb luck is necessary. I'll take it. I'll take some burb luck. That was such a slow cutscene skip. Jeez. It's okay, though. It doesn't matter for the first one. Not really. Not really. Excuse me. You're feeling fine. Probably a 9. Welcome in, Sapphire. Slow spin pounds, yeah. Still better than no spin pound, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I knew I was a little short there. Still tried it though. Hey, we got the cameraman up. Exactly, Sapphire, exactly. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that Goomba. That's why I only do 2 roll boosts on the rail. What? Oh yeah, the thing where if you're shaking whenever you land the capture. I always forget about that until like it happens again. That's okay. It's a Talka-2 run, it doesn't have to be a perfect frog run, right? Doesn't have to be a perfect cap at all. Plus, switch 2 times save will still carry me. So that brings up a good point. Am I comparing to PB or average right now? PB. Okay, we'll change that in the wire. Oops. And away we go. Compare against average. I really like comparing to average for TalkaThursday. It's just a good way to go about it because it's so RNG heavy. Like, yeah. Wasn't confident I was making that. Okay, look, we're gonna hit Dino Skip. First try this time, right? Easiest trick in the game, but I've been messing it up all week, so we'll see. Yeah, so I don't know if they have it in every state, but there's drive-through daiquiri shops all over Louisiana. And so that was a new experience for me and Sapphire, because like I don't normally drink, and she doesn't drink very often, so we've just never really had a reason to go to like a drive-through daiquiri. But we did that tonight, so that was fun. Finished the Titanic yesterday. It was great. Like the movie Titanic? Or something else. Oh, hello. It's supposed to be a spin throw, y'all. It's okay, we're gonna hit Dino Skip here. It'll all be chill. Haha! The light novel Titanic? I mean, you never know nowadays, okay? You never know. You never know. The movie? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I haven't seen it in a while, but... Well, let's just say it came out at the right age for a young boy. Do you prefer the manga? I wouldn't be surprised if that actually exists, honestly. Like... Oh my gosh. People not liking the Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, I expected that, old poker. Too many people judge every movie by like the same criteria. And the Mario movie isn't the type of movie that most people set their criteria by. I'll put it that way. But for what it is, I imagine it's really fun. I haven't seen it yet, but a lot of people were hating on the first Mario movie too, you know? Above a high cliff, real? Holy, what a pull. What a pull. This might be a gold. That is a gold by like 5 seconds. Nice. Spilled water all over your phone and bed. Oh, at least it's just water, but that sucks. People hate fun. Exactly, Jay. Exactly. Like, everything needs to have some kind of deeper meaning, some kind of, like, dense plot that you can dissect. And it's like, have y'all seen Mario games? If the movie's not super plot dense, don't be surprised. Yeah, Poker, we do. I'm not sure when we're seeing it exactly. Probably sometime this weekend, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, Sapphire. Dry rice does help. You run the risk of getting, like, rice dust in your phone too, though, so if it's not, like, soaked, I wouldn't. Like, if you just got a little water on it, like, just dry it off, it'll be fine. Most phones are somewhat water resistant nowadays. You know, movies are really fun. Barbie movies. Yeah, the Barbie movie was great. The Barbie movie was great. Really enjoyed that one. Man, we would be hitting normal DSTA here if we set the timer for it. Hopefully, that's not one of the first moons. Sphinx Treasure Vault, not bad. Hidden room in the inverted pyramid, really? Employees only, okay, well. Rip. Right into the fence, y'all, right into the fence. Oh, what? Oh. It's only a little you put rice on your phone more than you like to admit. Fair. Oops. On top of the stone archway, okay. Let me go see it someday next week. Oops. There we go. You try before Thursday because you need to take your car to get fixed. Fair. Primary mode of transport's usually... Oh, come before watching a movie. I'll give it that much at least. Okay. What? Where's my triple jump? Wait, what am I doing? I should do this number. Nope, okay. I don't know how to do platform clip, y'all. We're just gonna go get this flag and moon up here, and then go to Sphinx the normal way. It's fine. Okay, well that wouldn't be fine. Okay. You mean the live action one? I don't think I've seen any of the animated Barbie movies. I'll have to check them out at some point. TalkaThursday in the big year 26. Never thought you'd see the day. Welcome in, love. I would say it's TalkaThursday, thank you very much. But, yeah. There's a Talkatoo... Oh, I'm gonna stun. There's a Talkatoo LTA happening very soon that I want to participate in. So I'm derusting for it. But how you doing, Lav? What's been going on? Same diff. I know. I just had to tease about it. Just had to tease about it. What? Come on. Those coins did not want to be collected by Cappy. Cappy's normally so greedy, too. Like... Alright, let's go IP clip. First try, first try, first try. I can line up right. Oh, first try. I'm calling that first try because we didn't actually try the first time. I just got a bad lineup and didn't try. Damage boost. That was actually kind of sketch. I should not have jumped where I did. Your mom wants your car done. As well as in your case. Your car has the same problem. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we barely made that. Good news is we got a lot of coins in case we get what you call it. What? I can't warp. This isn't one-line mode. Good evening, Kiwi. How you doing? The Taka puns remind you so much of the Aka puns from Pitch Perfect. Yes! That might be part of why I love them so much. You might be onto something there. I'm gonna blame that camera angle from before, because, I don't know, I'm not used to doing that jump out of the pipe. That's my excuse. I'm doing pretty good, Kiwi, can't complain. I'm playing a bunch of Slay the Spire 2 lately. It's really fun. Yo, me too. Me too. Oh, wait, this isn't the Bowser one. So far, I've beaten Ascension 10 on, the Defect and, oh gosh, Necrobinder. Necrobinder was my first, actually. I'm working on getting it with the Regent right now, though. It took me longer than I'd like to admit to really figure out the Regent, but I think I got it figured out now. I just beat Ascension 6 and 7 over the last, like, 2 days. Oh gosh, ran right into her. Okay, well, that was kind of a slow Harriet fight. It's okay, though. Excuse me. I think Necrobinder's been my favorite class so far, though. What about you, Lav? Controls are still slightly off from April Fools. No, you see, I just got used to the April Fool's controls, is what it is, Jay. So now I'm not used to normal controls. The real April Fool's prank was after April Fool's. My goodness. Alright, we should have 3 new rolls. Should. Assuming I mess nothing up. But that's a big assumption to make. Wandering Cactus. Inside a block is a hard place. And lost in the luggage. Okay. Oh, I should have got Jaxie. You know what? Hold on. This is the right way to do this. Alright, Ascension is A2 on silent, your other one is on defect. Don't really no-life the game or anything. I kind of no-life it, plus I also no-life Slay the Spire 1, like... Oh, Jaxie's not... He's... Oh my gosh, he's at the start of town now. I forgot he moves to the start of town whenever you beat Harriet. That was the real play, was just grabbing him there. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I could have used a bullet bill too, but you know what? Too late. Too late for any of that. We'll use a bullet bill to get over to the cactus, and then when we go back to talking to you, get Jaxie. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, there we go. Favorites the Regent. Literally everything about him panders to you perfectly. Space Thing, full of himself in the best way. Big sword. That's very fair, love. And yeah, I feel like Regent suffers from a weaker early game, but has very good late games. Jaxie Ruins, Bullet Bill Breakthrough, and Ice Cave Treasure. Okay. Let me go activate Jaxie real quick. Hello. We're not actually going to ride you yet. Oh gosh, what was my third moon? Welcome in, LGW. How you doing? Bullet Bill, okay. It's Marie now. Oh, okay. That's very fair, Marie. Can work with that. Oh, we barely can't make it up there. What am I doing? Just go up here, Sudai. What am I doing? What am I... Oh my gosh. Oh no, that quote. Both those quotes, LGW. Oh no, wait, that was only one of them. It just didn't go through the first one. My bad. I'm doing alright. I'm excited because this weekend's my brother's birthday. So we're going to see him for a while and potentially go and see the Mario movie. Either me and Sapphire are going to go see it, or if my brother wants to see it, we'll go see it with him. That's a good question, Kiwi. I wasn't sure myself, if that wasn't obvious. Oh, I'm sorry, Sapphire. I saw it and then I just forgot to go back to it. Sapphire redeeming an Elder Sudai's wisdom. She wants to know, why does lower inhibition plus kill brain cells equal stressant? Lower inhibition happens because you care less, and killing brain cells just reduces stress because you can't think about it as much. So that's why those two things happen. Hope that answers your question. If not, let me know, Sapphire. Oh, I missed the big stack anyway. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of money. Unless we get, like, 3 shop moons and treasure made of gold, we should be good. We have so many town moons available still. Like, we really didn't get any town moons this time. And it's still a pretty decent sand kingdom. What? Where's my spin pound? Secret of the Inverted Mural. Desert Gardening Plaza seed. That's planted already. Wait, what? No, I got the wrong bullet bill. Okay. Well, we need 1 extra, so we need 2 more. On the statue's tail, okay. Statue's tail to bullet bill. Goodness, Jay. Wait, what? Where's the... What? Why? Why? Why is that? Okay. Thank you, Sapphire. Oh, Poker, I'll grab that hydrate once we're out of Sand Kingdom. Also, Jay, great song. Great song. Feel the rain on your skin. I legit love that song, like, so much. I kind of want to sing it right now, but I don't trust myself to sing it right without the music accompanying me, and I'm nervous, and... Yeah. Secret of the Inverted Mural. Wait, what? What? What the heck is Bullet Bill Breakthrough, then? Am I crazy? I mean, it must be. I need... Okay, I need 2 more moons. Just go, Sudai. Just go. That's not a way to go about that. It's not gonna save it. Oh, it saved it. Okay. Okay. Kind of wish I didn't. Just death warping would have probably been faster. Would song requests clash with Mario sounds? Yeah, it would, sadly. If this was like a mod, it'd be one thing, because I could turn the music off. But I can't turn off Mario music and normal gameplay, so just like... Wait, is this not here? Oh my gosh. I actually have to grab the shards still. Can I make this? No. Okay. Can I make it from this ice shard? Not like that. Wow. Okay, well, we almost got it. There we go. Learning some stuff, maybe. Learning that that block that is on is way smaller than I thought. We're way over here. You're kidding me. Learning some harsh lessons. Yeah, LGW. Yeah. Kind of want to restart, but oh gosh. I'm not going to. We're going to keep this going. We're well behind average here when I thought we were doing pretty good, but, you know, it happens. Is that wire there? I can't tell from here. It doesn't look like it is. I'm gonna go check, though. So I picked up 2 moons that weren't actually given to me by a TalkaThrsday LGW, so I gotta get 2 extra moons. Or else, it's invalid. Oops. Oh no, you're good, Sapphire. You're good. Thank you for getting that for me. Yeah, that wire's not there. Okay, what the flip is bullet bill breakthrough? Am I crazy? I might actually be crazy. What was my other one? They're both secret. Okay, that's why I was like, we can't do the other 2, because they're up in the... Oh gosh, I just did that. But they're up in the pyramid, and we have to fight Knuckletech to get back to the pyramid, I'm pretty sure, because that wire's not there. Unless the slingshot's there already, but I don't think it is. Oh my gosh, these mummies, they're gonna kill me again. I'm so bad at mummies. Yeah, the slingshot's not there. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave Sand Kingdom. I really doubt this PBs at this point, considering how much time we wasted in sand. So I'm not even gonna worry that we're down a moon. And if it does PB, suck it up and... No, it didn't PB anyway, because I would have spent a lot more time here if I didn't do this. There we go. Solution. Problem solved. Twitch Lex and Girly Pop emotes. Yeah? Yeah, unless you subscribe to, like, a lot of Girly Pop streamers. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I have a few in my 7TV emotes, but although I enjoy Girly Pop, I'm not very Girly Pop myself. I have my moods, don't get me wrong. Y'all heard my Valley Girl accent yesterday, or at least some of y'all did. Talk to me, bird. Talk to me. Our secret little room, easy. Cheap Cheap Crossing, easy. Moon shards in the lake, not bad. Okay, boom. Come on, give me first person. What? Give me first person. Mario, please. Wait, what? Okay, well... I don't understand this glitch as well as I thought I did. I'll just put it that way. I got it, but that was slower than just walking into the room. Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. Okay, so get this. We're gonna go for shards first, I think. And then we can go get Captain Toad after. Oops. Ah. I knew that was about to happen. Oh my gosh. Shame on them, shame on their family and their cow. What did their cow ever do? It made your day, actually. Oh my gosh, I'm glad it did, Jay. Why is it there? I'm gonna die. It's gonna happen. It was so awesome, you say. I'm glad we got a clip of it. Because that's probably not gonna happen a lot. Just being honest. What the cow would do, and that's the real question. What a cheap bounce. What the heck? It's Mulan reference, the actual word used as dishonor. Okay. Thought you were just shaming cows over here, and I was like, the cows didn't do anything wrong. Like, they were just being cows. Mushu calls Mulan's horse a cow. That's pretty great. No. I do remember that from the movie. It's been a while since I've seen that one, though. Was that shopping? On the lake shore? I think it was shopping. Yeah, it was. Okay. And we just warp out of the shop back to the Odyssey, I think. Honestly, I could just go do Rango, but all of these are so fast. Like, I think this is going to be faster than Rango because all the cutscenes. Let's go here instead of the Odyssey. No, Odyssey probably would have been faster now that I think about it. That's okay, though. Maybe. What? How'd I miss that? You adore that movie, just hopping when they make, or hooping when they make a live action version, they do it justice. That's a good point, because you know they will make a live action version. It's just gonna happen. It's like, it's just gonna happen. Imagine they made a Mulan movie without the music or Mushu. That would be crazy. They gotta have it, though. Jump, grab, climb, and cling. Treasure in the spiky waterway. Taking notes in the cliffside. We're off to the cliffside, y'all. I always love whenever you bonk your way into a pipe, and it's just like, well, we made it in, but at what cost? A concussion, that was the cost. To the Odyssey. Okay, well, I was kind of close to average. Maybe I should have just fought Ringo. Honestly, I was just getting moons because they were all quick moons, and I kind of lost track and didn't know how many moons I had until it was like, oh wait, it's too late to fight Ringo. Still pretty close to average, though. I'll take that. Okay. Wooded, let's go. Oh, thank you for the Hydrodol Picker. I think I owe you one from Sand, too, so I owe you two now. Oh, just saw the quote from Sapphire, too. Goodness. Not round the corner, close by. Love it. Flooded Pipeway, also close by. Hold. Exploring for treasure. Purple coins. It's always purples and wooded. Always purples and wooded. Oh, how'd that not get the moon? No, you did not figure out who did it. Fair. Very fair. Was it you, JS? Oh, goodness. And welcome in, Checker. Thank you for the good luck. Holy. Okay, so purples. Babbling in the Deep Brook. And Flooded Pipeway. Man, I do not remember the starting movement for this anymore. What? That was a down throw. It's a down throw and you all know it. We're making this. I should not have made that. That's fair, Jay. Kraz does know a good bit about murder. Whether it be from personal experience or Ace Attorney. No goodness! He's just done a lot of Ace Attorney stuff. And he's a smart fella. Okay, so we need 3 more purples. Rolling Rock in the Deep... Wait, did I need... Okay, no, I'm good. We just need 3 Deepwoods now. That's a situation. But if I gotta go to Deepwoods, I'd at least rather go for 3 than... Whatchamacallit? 1 or 2, you know? Oh, we're gonna have to be in the Explorer outfit now, too. Nope, not that. Also, wrong NPC. What are you doing, Sudai? Text is just bigger and perhaps a different font. Yeah, I haven't been on mobile Twitch in forever, so you might be right. I have no idea, honestly. Even if there's no increased pink. Well, if the font's bigger, that means there'd be more pink because the pink names are bigger too, right? Or am I crazy? Let's remember your dream, you were elected to participate. Yeah, blame you. Anything involving murder, I wouldn't want to... Like... Yeah, no, just keep me out of the whole mystery part. Y'all can solve it. I'm good. Oh wait, pass up the NPC. Involve going in the sewers and you do... Oh, that's a different reason than me, but I also wouldn't want to participate for that reason, to be fair. Let's see. I need the dino. I'm gonna bonk real quick, because I can. I'm really good at that. Hello, dino. Let's go get this. Okay, you know what? I would grab the dino, but... Oh, they're not disappeared and respawned. So that's what I was going for, and I was hoping to, you know, maybe get to it before. However, we did not. Wonder if we can break this rock over here with this. Nope. Okay. There's no way this is high enough, right? Just do it this way. Because this definitely is. Yeah, there we go. Just reason to add your pants to the casualties. That's very fair. All your dreams lately revolve around you being late to work? Oh no, that's not good. It's not good at all, Checker. Stretching your legs. Caught hopping in the forest. Tucked away inside the tunnel. Why is my brain blanking on all of those? Like, I know caught hopping in the forest, obviously. But stretching your legs and into the tunnel, my brain's just, like, not remembering. Stretching your legs, is that in the tower on the way to Spewart? I think it is. Yo, Z-Man, how you doing? I've got a lot of hours in this game. I couldn't tell you at this point. Probably like 1,000, maybe plus or minus a couple hundred hours, but somewhere around that. Twice it's been waking up late and being slow to get ready, and it's just stayed up all night. Oof, painful. Oops. At least 2 hours in the game. She's right. I mean, she's not wrong at least. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking too much about what the moons are because I just don't know these. This is why I need to get the translator installed so I can add pictures. I need to do that before the LTA starts. Stretching your legs has to be the one inside this tower, which... Oh wait, why am I doing this fight if I needed that moon? We're up too late. We get caught hopping in the forest after this at least. I still can't remember where the tunnel moon is though. Yo, Round, how you doing? Favorite part of the day, come and sell my good friend Sudai. You know I love seeing you in here too, Rouse. What's up? Hope you had a good day today. But yeah, back to the replayability of this game. I would say I do enjoy it, yeah. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, and then the movement in it is really good, and I don't know, it's just awesome. It was a good day, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Okay, so I can get one more. What the flip is the end of the tunnel? Fire in the cave. Oops. Might have to look up this end of the tunnel one real quick. dream recently where you were on a cruise ship and the menu at one of the restaurants had a dish named after every passenger. That's kind of neat. Set up to look like a giant lecture hall, huh? You have some interesting dreams, LGW. I don't dream very often. Or I guess I should say I don't remember my dreams very often. Spinning platforms treasure is okay. I think from here it's faster just to go this way. I don't know, maybe. I hope it's faster to go this way. What? Mario, why you do this? Mario, please. Okay, I'm too low. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and get this right now, because why not? And then I'm gonna jump down for the treehouse one, I think. Treehouse, listen to me. The stretching your legs one inside Spirit Arena. Or below it. Can you hire LGW to craft your dreams? I know, right? That's what I'm looking for. Old Poker, I'm gonna get you a little chug in for the 3 hydrates. Oh yeah, cheers on the hydrate. Cheers. LGW, let's just say I'm glad that dream ended the way it did. Because based on the first half, that could have gone, differently. I'll just leave it there. Oh. Not this one. Wait. There we go. This better be stretching your legs. Okay, it is. Actually. It's probably faster. I'll just say probably, Jay. Probably. Elevator blind spot. Okay, well, I still don't know what... Okay. Just don't know what tucked away in the tunnel is. And I want to. No, I got what you meant whenever you said a kid's birthday party. Oh, wrong one. Just when I first read birthday party... Actually, it wasn't even when I first read it, but whenever I read the word birthday party, I was just like, okay, good, that went. Like, after I was like, oh, a birthday party, my brain was like, that could have been way different. I'll just put it that way. It wasn't the first place my brain went to, but it was like, right after, I was like, well, I'm glad that said birthday party. That's all I'm trying to say. Professor could have made her do an L Woods. True. 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 It is a dream. Anything can happen, you know? And Legally Blonde's a great movie to base a dream off of. That's all I'll say. Glowing in the deep woods. Holy, I still don't know. Tucked away in a tunnel. Spinning platform treasure. I think I know where that one is. I know I gotta, like, fall down for it. I'm just not sure where exactly. I see. I see. Well, I'm dying here, but I see where we're going. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow wooded just because I got a few moons. I wasn't sure what they were. Yeah, okay. That one always throws me off because it's not a treasure chest. Like, why are you gonna call it treasure and then put it inside a nut? I mean, I guess millions of men in America do that every day, but... Anyway, that was one of the worst things I've ever said. We're just going to Deep Woods. I don't know where the tunnel is. I don't know where the tunnel is. I'm glad that's the part that got quoted, LGW. Oh, goodness. Oops. Okay, get back to the Odyssey. And we're still out of here about average time, a little after. I think 8 behind average is not too bad, considering how lost I got and how many singular moons we got with TalkaThrsday. It's probably going to be so much faster if the stupid bird learned how to repeat more than 3 things. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jay. You're not wrong. Would you believe some people do, like, all moons runs of this? Or at least have done at least one run of it? I don't think there's people that, like, actively sit here and do all moons runs of this. They are insane. Both the run and the runner. The crazy thing about that run is, like you know how I was like, oh, I got a moon that he didn't list for me, so I have to get an extra. And in all moons run, if you do that, you just have to restart. There's no extra moons, because it's an all moons run. Like... So if you're like 20 hours deep into that run and get the wrong moon, it's all over. It's all over. I could not. I would not. You will not catch me doing Talkatoo eggs and ham. I don't know. I tried to make a green eggs and ham reference there. It wasn't happening, so I tried to force it, and that's what we got, y'all. He barely got that fast at. I don't think we should have, but I'll take it. I will take it. There's 2 end credit scenes in the new Super Mario Galaxy movie. Not sure if you told me. I think you mentioned that there was a post-credit scene, but not that there was 2. I appreciate the heads up. Oh! Can't believe we made that. I'm also the type to just sit there for like 5 minutes after the credits end, just to make sure, so... Butterfly's treasure. Avoiding fuzzies inside the wall, and... Cave gardening. It's a good trio. What? There we go. Nasudai, that's not actually, Wait, was it inside the wall I'm going for? Yeah, okay. It's not actually where you need to go, you may be saying, but it's, you know, the checkpoint we want. It's the checkpoint we need. For when I do dumb stuff like that. Okay, we're just going to talk to now. That's probably what we should have done the first time, honestly. Let's hop a propeller pillar. Shopping on a forgotten aisle. Okay, we'll just buy that whenever we death warp after fuzzies. That deserved to be counted. It definitely did. No, I hit the... Okay, well... That happened. I wish I knew how to move through this room. Because, like, you can just jump across the question platforms without needing the other platforms at all. I shouldn't have done the death jump. I forgot. We hit the checkpoint down here. Sad face. I was trying to death warp up here, not down here. That's okay, though. Into the shop we go. Now our checkpoint's reset again, so that's good. Yeah, I'm tempted to just buy the heart one of these days, so I don't have to worry about accidentally selecting it. We're not going to need 500 coins. Unless we get shot made in literally every kingdom, but like... Soaring over Forgotten Isle, Caged Gold, and peeking out under the bridge. It's actually a really good trio, too. Take Cappy. Yeah, that's not how it works, is it? There we go. Now that I said it, editor cuts Suda getting all shot means. No, editor, please. Don't make that happen. If it happens, though, editor, cut to me getting all the shot means. I don't want the editor magic to happen there, though. I do not. Oh. Change. Okay. We're just gonna alter up the plan then some. This actually would have been a really good loss if I didn't skill issue a bunch. We got really good RNG here. But I skill issued so hard, so much, like... So much. See what I mean? That's okay. I'm pretty sure we got a second run in me tonight, so... The next one's gonna be better, right? Tree in a swamp, twist and turn up treasure, and below the cliff's edge. Okay. I will take that over twist and turn up treasure for sure. Alright, touch the ground, Mario. Thank you. This is still way better than my average, even with all these skill issues. Holy, if I didn't die, like, what, 3 or 4 extra times, I think this would have golded. Cheers on the hydrate, old poker. Talkat's about to give me the Metro Shot Moon for the first moon in Metro. I guarantee it, y'all. I guarantee it. He's gonna see my little explorer outfit and be like, oh, You're on a hell seed. Here, have some shop moons. Even though, you know, shop moons are like not hell seed things. It's just meme seed things at this point, but... Oops. Well, we still make that? Holy, we still make that. Okay. I thought for sure after the bonk we weren't making that. Well, that happened. Holy, that happened too. What? Why didn't that work? Okay, well... one of those is supposed to work. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna do this then. Wait, does that not work? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're good. We're out of... I made that way more complicated than it had to be because I was trying to do a cool fancy backup that I used to be able to do. That's just a way to add your own special sprinkle in the cemetery? What? That's a statement for sure, Jay. I don't think I've ever heard anything close to that. And I kinda like it. Like, why? Oh no, Cappy, don't get stuck. Okay, well... well, that happened. There we go. Okay. This is probably going to be a little bit slower than average Night Metro. Just guessing. It's okay, though. That is okay, though. Oh no. Oh, what? Okay, we're good. We are good. Look at cemeteries from above the gravestones look like sprinkles. I could see that. I could see that. Here in Louisiana, we typically have like mausoleum-style cemeteries, like above-ground burial type thing. Above-ground burial sounds not right, but yeah, we it's a lot of swamps here, so can't dig too far, basically. So we just got like mausoleums, basically. Not a lot, but enough. And then a bunch of above ground stuff too, and yeah. Holy, Mario just wanted to keep twirling there. Mario wanted to be a dancer, y'all. I don't blame him. What do we got, Mr. Bird? Off the beaten wire. Jump rope hero. And jump rope genius. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. He is a pretty princess. Goodness. Holy. I messed up right away. At least we messed up early instead of late on. Oh my gosh. That I really messed up right away that time. think I have to jump for this one. You could be wrong, though. I'm going to guess you're probably wrong on that one. Technically, you can do this one without jumping. You have to do the letter glitch, but... technically possible. Sweet. That's quite a scoreless though. 7-0-100. Sharpshooting under siege. How you doing, Captain Toad? What's going on, Toad? What's the word, Captain Toad? Oh. I'm pretty sure you can make it up there from right here. But I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, you definitely can. If I do it right. If I do it right. If I do it right. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going around. It's cool. It's cool. One day, I'll learn how to do that, and I'll be all happy, and it'll be cool. But until then, I'll be sad and hot. I'd rather be sad and hot than nothing at all, at least. Oh, goodness. Sapphire's the one that had the alcohol tonight, but I'm the one that's, acting like it, apparently. Pauline, talk to me.
Hi. Oh.
Hello, drummer. Alright, so Captain Toad next, and what was my other moon? I think it was just Captain Toad, yeah. No, there is one other one. What was the other one? Oh, off the beaten wire, off the beaten wire. So we need to teleport again. Oh, that would have been so cool if it worked. I thought I had the lineup too. Oh, what? Is the backpack throwing me off, or is my camera just not straight? There we go. There we go. Let the camera be gay in the big year of 2026. You're right, you're right. Definitely should. That's on me. My bad, camera. Girder sandwich.
Swiss Chicken Odge just subscribed for 29 months. WSP, my fellow gay cameras.
What's up, Swiss? How you doing? Oops. Cameras? What? I get it. I never knew you were a gay camera, Swiss. Good to learn, though. Oh my gosh. I feel that one, Swiss. I've been there a little bit lately, too. Oops, that happened. Just get this. But we ball fair. Sometimes that's what you do. Sometimes you just ball. Because that's all you can do. Oops, hello tree. Oh, there's no way we make it from here. What am I doing? What? That didn't happen. Okay. Just in case we get scrap. I'm sad to say, Swiss, no she did not. No, she didn't. She got... I wouldn't say necessarily turned away by sewers, but... sewers were a hindrance. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to go in sewers either. Who would want to go in sewers, you know? Ah. I threw Cappy, I swear. I'm not... Okay, so Swiss, if you think sewers are bad, imagine the sewers for a swamp. Like... it doesn't get any worse. That's all I'm saying, you know? Frick, vaulting up the high rise as the other one, okay. I think it's easier from this way. So we need one extra here. Whoa, 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 Mario, why'd you just fall like that? What? Lucky Bonk. It was a little bit of a lucky one, and then I did that. Mario just chose to fall, though. Like, straight up just chose to fall. That's what I'm chalking that one up to. Okay, that's vaulting up the high rise. Girder Sandwich, RC Car Pro. How have I not got either of those yet? Might go talk to TalkaThursday again before we do RC Car Pro. I probably should have done that one before I left for other stuff. But, you know, here we are. Can I make this? No, I can make this, okay. Bench friends! Bench friends. Pushing through the crowd, okay. To bench friends we go. Hello, friend. I'm on the bench. Alright, then we get to do another wall clip. And do RC Car Pro. Oh. I always forget you gotta jump with B right there because he'll just talk to you instead. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to talk to anyone. I just want to, you know, break reality. It's like, when you're just trying to break reality and people just want to talk to you, it's like, chill, bro. Chill. No bueno. Trying to reality bend over here. I mean, that last lap, at least the beginning of the last lap was bad. Still though, 25:02. Let me take that. We're an RC car pro. Now we're going to people's room. Holy, the spin pounds are not pounding. Get to the right wall, Mario. There we go. Okay, we need 3 more. We got 3 rolls. Let's get some good stuff. Let's get some good stuff. Secret girder tunnel. Left at the cafe. And high over the crowd. Okay. I think Secret Girder Tunnel is not the first any percent moon, the other one. The one that's over by slots. Oh, wait. I forgot the awning was over where they come out. What? I could have sworn I ground pounded. No, it was the one by the Odyssey I needed. The good news is we still don't have to talk to Talkatoo again. This run's invalid anyway, but we actually have enough of this. Oh, sorry to hear, Swiss. I hope y'all get it solved soon. I know you've been seeing some specialists about it and stuff. Okay, we're gonna call that slightly ahead of average still. Not just call it that, that's what it is. Okay, off to Seaside. Oh no, wait, off to Snowside. Snowside, listen to me, what? Fair, Swiss. Glad y'all got that in at least. Sometimes it just moves slow. Oh, come on. I have not been getting my spin pounds at the start of Kingdoms. Oh. There we go. Alright, give me Captain Toad last. Give me no purple or, hint arts. Shining snow in the town, we love it. Found with Snow Kingdom hint art. We hate it. Treasure in the ice wall. Okay, so shards and... You know what? Let me just go get snow first. There we go. There we go. I just did that. I roll canceled my way into the room and then bonk. Come on, Cappy. I know you're greedy, but Moonshard's gotta be worth more than a coin, right? Gotta be worth more than 3 coins, too. Holy, he went for the coin again. I'm gonna start calling Cappy the hungry capitalist. Hungry capitalist. No goodness, that was so bad. There's so many purples in this room. I'm just gonna bank on the fact that we won't get outfit room moons. But we probably will, because that's been the kind of RNG we're getting this run. Should I ever redeem with icebreaker cards? Just like ask. Oh, are you talking about the game Ice? Like, I know about icebreakers in general, but isn't there like a game called Icebreaker that has actual cards that you pull from for the icebreaker questions? Is that what you're talking about? Captain Toad and Behind Snowy Mountain. Just icebreaker questions? Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard to program. Could do something like that. Swiss, could you add that to the to-do list for me? Or any of the other mods that are active? Just singled out Swiss because he's talking. Thank you, Swiss. Ooh, we almost did not get that. What in the world happened with the camera there? I think his hat disappears after you beat him. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the hat's his power-up almost. Let's go get Captain Toad, because he's chilly. Of course. Why wouldn't I just bonk into the wall? That's what I've been doing all run. Like, don't even get to hear his theme. Whoa, what the? Did like an instant ground pound jump after my spin pound. And then a Valhu dive. And then a... Okay. 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 I just need to... keep bonking like that. Give LGW something to do in chat, right? Alright, now give me the other 2 side rooms. I know you want to talk it to. Slip behind the ice. That's outfit room. Ice dodge and Goomba stack. Okay, we can work with that. Wrong room. I knew it on my way here, too, and I just still went there. Okay, give me poison room. I mean, that's okay. That means if he gives me the other outfit room, we can just go get poison room spinies. But ideally, he just, like, gives us treasure chest or something here. Or shopping. Shopping works. Editor. We didn't get shopping in Metro, but add that one to the list. What is this snow? What? Oh. Auto split way too early. Okay. Yo, Small, how you doing? And yo, Jet, what's going on? What's going on? It's been a minute. Okay, the snow is still decent, but it's not like Auto Split went wild earlier, and it's not as good as I thought it was. Auto Split went rogue. Goodness was. Is it a very intricate album cover or something? Alright, Seaside. What are we doing? What are we going? How are we getting? I got East West. Yeah, I'm not sure what the album art for that looks like. But I trust you that it would be complex. And what Seaside Kingdom hint art immediately? Loved by the Seaside. And Ocean Bottom Maze Hidden Room. Okay, but we're gonna go get Ocean Maze first. And then just warp back. Shrimple. We're only working with 2 slots this kingdom. That's brutal. Okay. Flying through the narrow valley. We'll get that when we warp back again. I'm doing pretty good, Jet. Can't complain. Pick it up after the run. We'll do Swiss. You're going to have to remind me for sure, though. You know my memory. But yeah. Life's been life. There's always something going on, as always, but can't complain. Like, I could. But y'all don't come here to listen to me complain, right? So. No goodness. It's been a minute since you ran Odyssey. Kind of miss it. I feel that. I was missing it too. It had been a few months before this week, before I started running again. Just now getting back into it. They got a TalkaThursday LTA coming up if you're interested in that at all. Hey, what am I doing? It's faster just to warp if I'm doing all that. No! I didn't want to kill the Goomba. That's fine. It might sound blasphemous, but I don't really have a favorite album. Or even really a favorite artist anymore at this point. Yo, Lapis, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Have I actually signed up for the LTA? Good question. Not yet. I need to do that tonight. I should probably do that after this run's over, so I don't forget. I would say back in the day it was, yeah, Swiss is what's called, yeah, Lapis and then LGW. But I don't listen to music like that anymore. I can't really say anything's my favorite at this point. So, Jet, the LTA is basically you get like a set amount of time to do as many runs as you want. You can reset whenever. But the best time, like the person that gets the best time during that time frame is the winner. It's kind of like a race, but you can reset as much as you want. It's just like a set time period instead. Warping probably would have been faster, huh? Good job, Captain Toad. Oh my gosh. Now they want us to get Captain Toad. I think I am in that Lapis. Send me an invite just in case, though. I feel like I joined that somewhat recently, though. Yeah, it can be done with any category. Oh gosh, what am I doing? It can be done with any category and not just Odyssey either, obviously. It's just like a general speedrun thing. But this tournament is just TalkaThursday specifically. You haven't actually signed up for forms and announcements. Cool. It's bad. I forgot how to do this sub area, y'all. Like... Pretty sure I don't need... Yeah. Is it actually falling faster than me? Silly. Okay. You know what? Go get Captain Toad. Wait, I need a Gushin for this, don't I? At this point, yeah, because we already got the Story Moon. Where's the nearest Gushin? You know what? We're about to go get the Story Moon. And then bring a Gushin from over there for Captain Toad. Oh my gosh. So did I get a moon without taking damage? Challenge level impossible. That makes sense, Lapis. Yeah, 'cause this is an LTA. They don't need to make brackets or anything like that. Auto split. That's not where we split. Okay, Lapis. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't actually done an LTA before, but I have to imagine it's not that complicated. What am I doing? Hello, Captain Toad. Don't be in an affiliate account, though. Might have to make a new account for that, then. Because even Mecha Sudai is affiliated. Alright, 2 more moons. 2 more moons. Oops, wrong way. Okay, that's cool, Lapis. Yeah, standardized splits make sense. Stretch on the side path. Sunken treasure in the cloud sea. Oh wait, wrong way. What? Sync this with the run.gg. I think I already got the run.gg set up to auto sync, so I should be good on that. Bro, it keeps auto splitting on me. Wait. Yep. I knew I was going down there. I knew it. Yeah, let's not jump out to that spot like that. I felt I was too far left. I didn't feel I was too far left enough, though. Just use Sapphire's account? Honestly, that might work. I'll probably just make, like, a non-affiliated account, though. Oh, gosh. Because I'll need one for other stuff, too. Wow. Y'all. Y'all. I'm glad this run's already invalid, or else I'd feel so bad right now. Oops. I'm going to just end on world peace. Okay. Yeah, I remember Cheese was telling me that too. Holy. I remember Cheese was telling me that too yesterday. I just forgot already. I'm indoctrinated by Luggager at the moment. He taught me get the story moons, but not the boss. Okay, let's just, you know, do that whole number. Take this super casually because I'm dying. Oh my gosh! Wow. It's a night for you, Kiwi. Honestly, after that, it might be a night for me, too. Oh my goodness. We got a hydrate from LGW, too. I'll get that. Oh my gosh, I got that on one of my mini deaths. We're probably dying again. So I'll get that then. Or just whenever we're done with this moon, I can, get it while we're warping out. Oh, did I get the warp I want to go to? I did not. Okay, well, we're just going to talk to you. Cheers, LGW. Give me a close moon. With the waves left behind, huh? I mean, that's better than side path, at least. Okay, let's get out of here. And remember to do story next time. Gonna have to relearn that boss fight. I've always been so bad at the bubbling boss fight. It's okay, we're making our way to luncheon. Not looking at a great time this run, but that's okay. This is warm-up run, right? Warm-up run. Getting all our mistakes out the way now. Fried chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I like our luncheon name. All these names are from back whenever I had Rename a Split Redeem still. The Meat Jiggle Kingdom, real. To talk to you, race with some people better at talking to you than you today, and your luck is not good. He gave you the most insane amount of sub-area moons. Ooh. That's always painful, especially Metro and Lunch sub-areas. Like, there's so much for both that's not sub-area, so to get sub-areas is just kind of like... It feels like a personal attack almost. Oh, I got you, Lapis. I got you. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a sub 2 either during or before the LTA. That's my current goal for Talking 2%. I know I could easily get that, but like, I don't know. That's just what I want the goal to be for now. Surely even just to get lucky enough in the LTA to pull a 135 or something, that'd be wild. Would actually be wild. You know I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. Toll's also been going for sub 2, so keep tabs on both of us. Sweet. Good luck to him, too. I'm assuming he's in the LTA, huh? Or do you not know? Oops. Ah, that movement was almost really cool. Talk to you. Talk to me. Lighting the lantern on the small island. A strong simmer. That's outfit room. Crossing to the magma. Ah. Okay, well. Wait, that killed it? What? I hit the block next to him and he died. Oh, man. I'm trying to capture the other one specifically so it wasn't way over here. Okay, well, let's not die doing story moons. He's playing as the main tech guy, making the awesome restream happen. Oh, that's cool. Everyone seems to be preparing already. You've seen some awesome PVs and as low as the 1-3x range. Dang, nice. Yo, Brian, welcome in. Drive safe. Rorican might get broken with a bunch of top runners getting 48 hours of runs. True. It's kind of the original goal of this. Yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, LTAs are usually more about the community pushing for a new goal as opposed to, like, just a race type situation, you know? Because, like, that's what we got races for. Okay, so let's grab some purples. What? It's all for fun, of course, and it should be a huge success. Yeah. Yeah, speedrunning, if you're not doing the speedrunning for fun, like, why are you doing it kind of thing? Okay, that actually worked. I'm so bad at this sub area. What are LTAs? So an LTA, Brian, that's where it's basically like, think like a race, except instead of everyone starts at the same time, I mean, everyone still technically starts at the same time, but you're allowed to reset as much as you want. You just get like, in this case, we get a 48-hour time period, but you just get a set amount of time to get the best run that you can get. Is that what I needed? Frick. It wasn't. But yeah, you get 48 hours to try to get the best run you can in whatever category you're doing. And whoever gets the best time's the winner. Alright, so we need one extra here. I always get these moons mixed up too. I hate the sub area for TalkaThur. Because I'm so bad at it, and like I said, I always get the moon names mixed up. Oh, there we go. Okay, I feel like I probably can't get enough purples just in town. I probably should have got some more. I think it's live time attack is what it stands for, Brian. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's what it is. Oh, it is live time attack. Sweet. I was just kind of guessing. Are we not going to meet Jiggle? We hopefully will. Or we should, I should say, LGW. Probably should have got that checkpoint while I was over there. I didn't change clothes. But I want to end the kingdom with it, because once we meet Jiggle, it opens up a whole, like, other set of moons that are just, like, generally... A, I don't know them as well, and B, like, I think on average they're worse to get. So we try to end the kingdom with Meet Jiggle, especially because it warps us back to the Odyssey after we do it, so it's kind of perfect for that. It was a strong simmer, not stronger, right? Pretty sure. Real problems that you lose the plaza checkpoint. Oh, yeah, I always forget about that. I always forget about that part. That's definitely a more important part than anything. Double kick to bean. Overlooking a bunch of ingredients. Atop the jutting crag. And golden turnip 2. Okay, whoa. Turnip 2 and jutting crag's a nice combo to get together. I just wish I was better at turnip movement. Okay, do not forget I need a bonus moon. It's not a huge deal. This run's already invalid. But I don't want a false gold either. I feel like you haven't stopped by streaming so long. It's been a minute since I was doing Mario Lapis, so I feel it. I kind of went on a bender with, like, Mugenix and, Slay the Spire for a bit. Mario, please. You know, that's fine. That's not fine. Wait, we won't even be able to make it up there. I wish I could do this movement. But I am so bad at this turnip movement going from the ground. What? Where was my shake throw? I specifically shook for the throw. It's a combo of non-Mario and being busy. Fair. Very fair. Shopping in Mount Volbono. Editor had it to the list. Spinning athletics end goal. What? No. Okay, we need to get 2 extra. I got, is this an ingredient too? Just like not thinking. Just not thinking. I was like, surely these are the same thing, right? In your last month of senior year? Yo, that's actually kind of hype, Lapis. Are you excited? Are you ready to graduate? I know I was. Okay, so when we got 1 moon left, we go for Meat Jiggle. Because we got 2 extras. Fork flicking to the summit, okay. For a second I was like, wait, how are you in your last month? And then I realized, like, bro, it's April, Sudai. The school year's almost over. It's almost summer. Alright, take care, LGW. Sorry we didn't get to the Meat Jiggle in time for you. But we'll know you're here meat jiggling in spirit. All the cracks are fixed. Okay, fork flicking. Generally, just don't need those purples, but I was running through them anyway, so... Maybe, TV, maybe. We'll see. Oh. Accidental down throw. Alright, let's go. I think we fix the cracks and then go to spinning athletics so we can just warp out. Oh no, we gotta go to the end of spinning athletics anyway, so... Never mind. I was thinking for, Notes Moon. You can't make that jump, Sudai. Not like that. Your last day is the end of April, but you have graduation and AP exams, start of May. Makes sense, makes sense. Good luck on your AP exams. How many are you taking? No, wait, don't go this way. I literally just said, we're not doing, what am I? Me and spinning athletics don't get along well, y'all. When I lose my backup flood, or Cappy in this case, but I'm used to it from Sunshine, so I say flood. But when I lose my backup, my jump corrector, I'm really bad at platformers. 4? Oh, nice. Managed the course load fine. Yeah, you seem bright enough to handle it. Like, I did, I don't know if you'd count it as 3 or 4, because I did Calculus 1 and 2 as, like in the same year. It was like a block class, so I basically had 2 periods where we did, Calc 1 for the first half of the year and Calc 2 for the second half of the year, but they were, like, a 2-period thing, so it was like 2 classes at once almost. I did that, English. Actually, I guess it would be 4 or 5 then, because I also did physics and, what was it, American history, US history, I think? It might have been some other AP history, I can't remember. And it's just a lot of work. It's not, like, difficult per se, it's just a lot of work. But even if it was difficult, you're a smart dude. You'd get it done. You're in Calc AB, which is like Calc 1 plus some Calc 2, you think? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Ugh. It was like, basically, that was, if you wanted AP Calculus in my school, that was like what you had to take. Because, wait, living in the Pillar Shadow, oh, I know where that is. Golden Turnip 3? But yeah, because like, if you're gonna take, oh gosh, if you're gonna take an AP Math anyway, like, if you're smart enough for that, most of the kids took the 1 and 2 block class together instead of just taking AP 1. So it was like, there was more classes of the 1 and 2 block than there was just AP for 1. It was kind of silly. I really liked that class, though. It was a great teacher. Give you an idea of the kind of teacher he was. He was in a 4-wheeler accident and had his ring finger cut off on one of his hands. Actually, both of them. Which is always weird to me, that it was the same finger on both hands. But we gave him Mickey Mouse gloves, like, at the end of the semester. Because we had him for, like, 3 years straight, and the third year it was, like a double period. So it was basically, like, 4 years worth of class time with him, you know? And so we just gave him some Mickey Mouse gloves, because he only had 3 fingers and a thumb, and the Mickey Mouse gloves are 3 fingers and a thumb. And we gave it to him like a month before the school year ended, and he wore them around school for the entire month before we graduated. Like, just, not just during our period, like, just like out and about. Like, if he was eating lunch, he would carry his tray to where he was eating, take off one glove so he didn't get it dirty, and eat with that hand, and then put the glove right back on. Like, that's the kind of teacher he was. He was great. I miss him. People who do APs, but we're scared of calculus did AP stats. Interesting. I don't know if we had AP stats offered at my school. Enjoy the Lurk TV. Enjoy chasing some, I'm assuming you're gonna be chasing tornadoes. I don't know for sure, but... he was also the type that, there was one girl in our calculus class that she was going to, like, a pre-law degree to become a lawyer. And, like, her career path, like, her degree path, I should say, had calculus nowhere in it. Like, she needed college-level trigonometry at most, and she already wasn't great at math. But for some reason, her counselor, like, convinced her to take AP 1-2 Calc. And it just not a good fit. But anyway, after 2 tests, like, it was clear that it was not a good fit for her. And so my teacher was just like, look, we can't, like, change classes for you at this point. But if you want, I can just give you a C so long as you, like, are working on other classwork. So if, like, a administrator walks by, it doesn't look like you're not doing anything, you know? And I thought that was really cool of him. Because, like, she did not need the knowledge for what she was doing in life at all. And it was just stressing her out. It was nice of him to, like, give her that out. Yo, Kraz, welcome in. Freedom from what? Are you free of tyranny? Who is tyrannizing you? Tyrannizing. Probably did some type of dual enrollment math. Yeah, dual enrollment's another big thing. We didn't really have dual enrollment at my school, though. I wish I could have done that. Other night of playing Outbreak and geeking out over other stuff. Nice. Enjoy, TV, enjoy. As long as you're here, you're never free from tyranny. That's what I was wondering, Kraz. I was wondering who was cutting in on my territory, you know? No one's allowed to terrorize you other than me, Sapphire, the rest of the mod team, chat. Other people you moderate for their mod teams, their chats. You know, I just gotta make sure it's all on the up and up. We can only have the right people terrorizing you. Professor sounds sick as heck. He was, honestly. I miss him. So he was also the type of person that's like, you know, I know you're going to be able to use formulas in the real world. So he made Xerox copies of, like, the back 50 pages of our calculus textbook, which is all, like, the, like, basic, like, derivative rules and stuff like that, you know, basic derivative and integral rules. And he said, you can use this on your test, you can write in it as much as you want, because in the real world, you'll be able to use the internet and, like, have access to stuff. And it was just nice that he did that for us. He's like, you won't have this in college, so, you know, use it now to make sure you learn it and get it in like, your head, but no, you won't have it for college. You made us call that our calculus Bible. You're recording for 3 hours again? Jeez, Kraz. Hope you had a good time, at least. Now we have AI in college, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big problem from what I've heard. It's hard to give out-of-class assignments just because, like, the threat of kids using AI, basically. You haven't done any dual enrollment either. I got you, Lapis. Yeah, I don't know how common dual enrollment actually is. Like, I hear people talk about it from time to time, but I don't know. I just no idea how common it actually is. Oh. If I delayed one thing a little bit longer, that would have made it. AI uses are so common. Yeah, I believe it. It's like easy to access tool. Why wouldn't kids use it, you know? Like, it's like whenever teachers tell me not to use Wikipedia, like, I still used Wikipedia, you know? It's like very different tools, but very similar at the same time as far as, like, academic use goes, at least. Or, like, at least as far as, like, the teachers being like, don't use this, but it being a useful tool. It's like, I'm not against AI being used for classes and for, like, doing your work, or more specifically for teaching you how to do your work. But I am against it just, like, churning out a paper for someone and them turning that in as if, like, it's their work kind of thing. But if you're using it to actually learn, that's a completely different topic. I think it has valid use cases there. But yeah, as far as testing and stuff goes, it's definitely getting abused like heck. Like testing essays and just out-of-class assignments. Not using Wikipedia never made sense. Yeah, no, I agree, Kraz. That one never made sense for sure. Well, okay, so it made sense insofar as, like, Wikipedia gives you a very surface level knowledge of the stuff it's citing. So it's like using Wikipedia to find sources is really good. To find, like, a baseline for what you're, like, setting as your argument and stuff. But then you definitely need to click into the sources and get more info. And I feel like it's kind of like the same thing for AI. You can use it as, like, making a structural skeleton for what you're doing. But you don't want to let it do everything for you. Just like that's where I feel like it's like Wikipedia. At least as far as academic use goes. You can use both of them to, like, get a rough idea. They're, like, very useful for the brainstorming and rough draft phase. I should learn Sarbamba. Problem is people don't know how to use AI the right way. Oh, I think they do. I think they just want to use it the wrong way. It's not a knowledge issue, it's a desire issue. One of your teachers used AI to generate a study guide for y'all to use and how to bypass AI flags. Brother, what? That's wild. Scary as doctors in school, lawyers in school, etc. all are going to use AI to pass their classes. Feel like in 10 to 20 years they won't be experts. You see, the one reason I'm okay with that, Brian, is because in 10 to 20 years they'll be replaced by AI itself anyway, so... If they want to use AI to get a degree that's going to be replaced by AI, I am definitely going to have a preference for professionals of a certain age range and higher, though, moving forward. That's for sure. Oh yeah, Lapis. The only time it would really be used on tests is, like, for take-home tests, which I don't think happen too often. Also, yay, gold. Oh, it's a sketch. Okay, we're good. Oops. Messed up a little bit. Okay. We're fine. Is there ways to make sure students don't go to other tabs during online tests, or if the tests are on paper, then bam. Yeah. Why is it so dead, Kraz? Did something happen, or is the dev just not working on it anymore, or what's going on with that? Seen the video and oh no, I clipped through the one time I wasn't crouching. Oh my gosh. I was like, I should be able to read chat without crouching. This will be fine. Oh my goodness. I've seen the video on Insta where they're saying that intelligence is going to be sold to us as a utility and people who pay will have access. I haven't seen that one, no, but that is a thought I've had with AI, yeah. Like, once it gets advanced enough, it's going to be the people that hold the keys to the AI and the people that pay for access to that key that are going to have all the power, basically. And that's just inevitable. Because it's just, I don't know, it's going to be so useful once it gets good enough, you know? It's just like any other technology in that aspect. No, no worries, Brian. No worries in the book, I promise. I had time to read it if I didn't fall through the mech. Look at DMs during multi-moon. Yes, sir. Wait, it's not there? Oh, no, there it is. I guess I wasn't in the multi-moon yet. I was looking early. Oh my gosh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's a whole situation, Kraz. Glad you sent that one in DMs. But yeah, Lapis, if you think that's a nightmare, like just know that the owner of Nestle wants to sell air to people. Wants to bottle and sell fresh air. And if he could, would make it to where people didn't have access to free water anywhere. Taking notes in the folding screen is eh. Good to see you, Captain Toad. Where is Captain Toad in this kingdom? What? Hidden corridor under the floor? Is that the Jizo moon? I'm so lost on all three of these. What the heck? Crates any percent? Okay. That... I don't think this is the right place to warp either. No, it's not. Holy... Sudai warps to the right place. Where is the right place? Up here. Notes in the folded screen, which I'm just not sure where that sub area is more than anything. And oh shoot, what was the other one? Because the other one's probably
just
faster.
10 bits. POV the next 5 years. Water subscription. You cannot consume H2O without Water Plus Premium package.
Right.
Please pay $199.99 for consumption.
Oh my gosh, that would suck so much. Don't do folding screen, that's outfit door. Okay, where's Captain Toad? Toad's right here by outer wall? Wait, what? Right after you warp. Okay. It's like this way? Oh, I think I do remember Captain Toad now, okay. Ah, you just go around, like, over here. Yeah. Thank you, Lapis. Well, this might be better than average, at least. Even with some, you know, flailing around at the end. I really need to learn the Bowser's Moon names. I really just need to install the translator. And then I don't gotta worry about that at all. Yeah, exactly, Lapis. Like, on top of it being at the end of the run, there's only 2 every run. It's not like Snow Kingdom, where you're gonna get pretty much everything you can get in every run, you know? It's not even like Sand, where you're gonna see like half of them. You just only see 2. So the run's invalid, Brian, because I didn't technically get enough moons in Sand Kingdom. I picked up moons that Talkatoo didn't tell me is what happened, and that's fine in of itself. But if you pick up a moon that Talkatoo didn't tell you to get, and it's not like a story moon, because story moons are valid too, then you have to get an extra moon. And the way Sand Kingdom was going, like, it was just going to take me forever to get the extra 2 moons that I needed, because I played it, like, a little bad, and we were in Night Sand without a way back up to the pyramid at the time. Basically, I would have had to go kill Knuckle Attack, is what it was down to. So I was just like, I'm just going to leave the kingdom. This run's already, like, really far behind. I'm fine in validating the run. We're just here for Derust more than anything. It's less I forgot the extra and more just chose not to get it. But yeah. Yeah. I've had runs where I did forget to get the extra, though. And that... I had one that I thought was a PB where I forgot to get an extra and it was invalid. Actually, I don't even know if I knew I needed the extra. I think I just, like, misread a moon name and thought it was a valid one. Yeah, I could have fought Knuckle Attack Lapis, but I don't know. It was just... I was done with Sand at that point. I'll put it that way. I wanted to continue the run. I wanted to play some more Mario Odyssey. That wasn't me flailing in Sand. Make that a Talkatoo World Peace run. I kind of want to do a Talkatoo World Peace run, just like... Because I think there's a board for it. I mean, I know there's one for all moons and, like, Dark or Dark Earth. I think there's one for World Peace, too. Oh, really? I did not bury my butt, I promise. Oops. Only 80% World Peace and Hardcore and SRC. Okay. Hardcore looks like pure torture. Yeah, the no story moons part of that is... Like, what do you even do? I think in Snow you have to get Hint Art if that's the case, right? Which, if so, ow. Oops. Oops. Well, that happened. Not an NEC Talkatoo runs at the same rate. It's RNG, so technically the speedrun world record can change more frequently. It's in category extensions, kind of like Nipple Percent is. But yeah, there's definitely RNG to it. I'm sure somebody's gotten the same seed at some point. Just because there's not enough moons to say that it's, like, truly infinite, you know? But there's enough out there that pretty much every run is going to be different, yeah. But yeah, even though there's some RNG to it, I still feel like world record is more skill-based than luck-based still, you know? Because I've definitely had some ridiculously lucky runs with Talkatoo, but I'm not even close to world record, you know? kind of like a category like that, though, where there's a bit of RNG to it. So it's not just about, like, raw, like, potential and talent. There's also some, like, you either need to be lucky or you just need to grind aspect to it. It's a skill I like being important in speedruns. I don't know why, I just do. You see more of the game, not always the same thing. That's another part of it I like too, yeah. I think that's 5 already, but yeah, it was. Oh. Okay, I thought one of those got blocked. I really did. Game knowledge too? Yeah, game knowledge definitely plays into it too. Less so if you set up the Talka translator. Because you can play in any language with the Talka translator and not actually need to know where moons are or their names. That was a gold? Cool, we'll take a gold. That was a 12-second gold? My moon and Talka 2% was bad, y'all. Yo, CJ, thank you for the good luck. And thank you for the GGs, Brian. So interesting as a competitive event to see how everyone play the cards they're dealt. Yeah, exactly, Lapis, exactly. And thank you for the GGs, Lapis and Cheese J as well. Okay, we got a Bunny's gold, we got a Moon gold. That's what, 4 golds in the past 2 days? I forgot to do Seaside Story this run. That's easy time save. Just not messing up all the time like I was doing is also easy time save. I am gonna do another run. I'm gonna take a quick break before we do another run though. Just because, y'all know, like 2 hours. I need to make sure got my water. Run to the bathroom, do all the human stuff. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and go do that now. Mario doesn't need the top of the tower here. He played alright. I did not. My phone died. When did my phone die? Why is my phone dead? My phone should not be dead. Do we go drown Mario in the moat? Is that what we do on a bad run? That's what I should do on a bad run. Or in the lake. Yeah, let's go drown Mario in the lake. That makes more sense. We'll talk a 2 mushroom for fun. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I'm gonna go do it. Probably faster not to spend pound there. What do you got for me, Talkatoo? Toad Defender. Tussle and Toast Arena rematch. And Light from the Ceiling. Those actually aren't bad. It's like the rematch is bad. I don't think Toad Defender or Light is, though. But I could see why they'd be hilariously bad. Like, usually. It's probably a lot of rematches. 2 of those are great. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I don't actually know. I think Toad Defender is the one where we bring the Goomba to him to get him to walk out of the way of the moon. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. Got Picture Match, Hint Art, and forgot the other one. Oh my gosh. I feel like just getting any of the rematches is going to be painful. Because all the rematches here are like, I don't know, you can beat the Brutals pretty quick. But the other bosses are painful. Also, Mario died in the lake, y'all. GG. It's possible you get like 2nd Yoshi Fruit Moon or KFR Master Cup. Oh my gosh. That sounds brutal. You can get locked out here. I mean, if it's hardcore mode, yeah, but otherwise, like if you got KFR Master, you just gotta get the basic one and then get Master, right? Or can you not do master until, like, you do something else? Because I thought master cups were just post-game. That breaks the Talkatoo rules. Gotta collect a non-Talkatoo moon to get to it, so if you do Talkatoo all moons... Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. For, like, all moons are hardcore, you can get locked out, but... it wouldn't lock... at least that one specifically wouldn't lock you out of, like, an any percent Talkatoo, which... at that point, like, you're done with the run if it's any percent. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was just thinking other than all moons, but, like, what else would you be doing here? Okay, I'm done goofing around. I'm gonna take my break, y'all. Hardcore doesn't change anything. The non-Talkatoo moon just doesn't count. Okay, okay. Okay, let's get this set up for when we get back. Ads again. That's pretty... didn't we just get ads? Am I crazy? Might be crazy. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. There's an announcement I wanted to do before the break. Y'all, someone read my mind. What was the announcement I wanted to do before we took a break? Welcome back, Lapis. Do you know what announcement I wanted to give? I can't remember. I don't think I gave any hints at it either. Anyway. I remember. I started working on my whatchamacallit again, my escape room for Odyssey. I might actually have that done by this summer, so that'd be cool. You never get ads, Switch Turbo for the win. Nice, Brian, nice. And thanks for hitting my socials for me. But yeah, y'all, be excited. I worked a little bit on one room and I got ideas for like 3 more rooms. And I want to have 5. So that's like ideas for all 5. I might wind up scrapping some of them, but at least I got ideas flowing, you know? But anyway, quick break. Gonna have a moat battle. We're gonna have socials. We'll see y'all soon, everyone. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Give me 1 second, please. I wanted to put something in my to-do list. I got another idea for a redeem while I was on break, and I think it's going to be a fun one. 2 truths and a lie. Y'all redeem it. I give y'all 2 truths and a lie. Y'all get to guess which one's the lie. All right, though. Let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. What the heck just fell off my desk? Oh, it was a hair tie. Well, that's covered in cat fur now. Save that for later. Or not save it, but like, I'll deal with it later. Save dealing with it for later. There we go. There we go. I miss my spin pound. Tried to jump too early. But it's okay. Oh, we clipped the ledge, lost our momentum. I realized it before I dove too, but my fingers were just going. They weren't listening to my brain. Yay! Good frog room. Oh. Must have clipped the very edge of a hat. Okay, not bad. I think that's like a 28, maybe a 27. New redeem idea by Sapphire and Daiquiri. Oh my goodness. She's not wrong, chat, but she is out of line. No goodness. We could definitely gold cap. Like, definitely. Out of wine. Goodness. Do you want to try some wine, Sapphire? We could get you some wine. Okay. See if we can just get above the cliff again. That was really nice. Tried a few types, but it's been a while. Fair. Very fair. Well, you know, if you want to, I'm moving to the idea. Down throw, huh? I mean, it worked. But, huh. Not what I meant to do. Oh, I didn't mean to shake there either. Oh, well. Oh, quick fix at least. Now I just need TalkaThursday to give me good moons. And, you know, for me to execute properly. But the second part's less important, right? If TalkaThursday gives me good moons, we're good. Nothing else matters. Real? I need to just not try to slide along that wall because that happens every time. Above a high cliff again? Real? We got so lucky there, what? I'm not golden because of the Madam Brood mistake and, like, a few other small mistakes, but we got above a high cliff twice in a row. It's kind of wild. Like, on the first moon offering, too. That's the most wild part about it. We're a little bit ahead of average after that one. Let me see if we can get some good sand RNG, because we have not been getting good sand RNG at all lately. Oh, we almost didn't skip the action guide. Oh my gosh. I like moved my thumb off a B to skip a cutscene. Like that was what I was supposed to be doing there. Okay, we definitely plant the seed in time. Seed's getting planted like 2 minutes early. So hopefully we get seed on like the second or third moon rotation. Sand quiz, wonderful. Hidden room in the inverted pyramid. Among the 5 cactuses. Okay. So that means we need Jaxie. Holy, please, please. Sudai. Let's ride. Now the question is, do I go get inverted pyramid room? It's like basically at the end of the kingdom. Probably should have got Sand Quiz Wonderful before I came to do this. Yeah, definitely should have. But I was debating still. I still kind of am. Oop. Sand Quiz Wonderful is that? I think it's this one. Okay, good. That was the right one. Alright, you know what? I'm going for inverted pyramid. We're not going to get screwed over this time, right? Right? Oh, that was way too low. Too high. Just right, but I messed up. Too high. That's also too high. Holy. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? This might be a sign. There we go. That was an up throw. Yeah, this is the sign. I shouldn't be doing this. We're already here, though. I'm just gonna go through. And, you know, it'll be okay. It is a sign, yeah, Brian. I'm ignoring my own signs. Oh my gosh, the signs are so real, though. If the sand is horrible, it's my own fault for not listening to my own signs, but, you know... Sometimes that's what I do. But you know what? I didn't get any of the checkpoints except for Jaxie. You know what? I will accept the sign as a sign not to go fight Harriet, at least. But I am getting this. Because I want the extra TalkaThur rolls. I can't be locked at 2 rolls from, like, the first set of rolls. That would just be brutal. Herding sheep. On a lone pillar. And ice cave treasure. Okay. Poor Jaxie. So, technically, you can herd the sheep with Jaxie, but I don't know if that's actually a real thing. There's no way I'm faster at that than I am just doing this. Oh. Maybe. That goes in. There? Nope, he hits the cactus. No, he's in. Okay, he's in. Okay, I remember Ice Cave Treasure. What was my other one, though? Lone Pillar, okay. Aw. There's no way I make it to that, right? If I was better at triple cap throws, maybe. Okay, we're going to get this real quick. Because this checkpoint is semi-critical, and there's a moon up here. And, you know, doing that bullet bill skip just feels cool. So there's that, too. Finally getting guy peeked up and then dying to the void was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least. I can't say that I did. No, I did. In the moment, I was like, oh, really? But it's a story now. It's a moment. Alright, Lone Pillar. Let's go. And then Ice Cave Treasure. Whee! Oops, that did not work. Well... Okay. There we go. That's why I love the stream. Some runners take things so seriously. You can only understand why, but also streams about fun and entertainment. It's good content for the viewers. It's not a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, like, I love speedrunning, and I'm here to speedrun and get fast, too. But I'm mostly here for y'all, not for the speedrun. Like, if I was just here for the speedrun, I could do that offline, you know? Or, like, without camera and everything. Dancing with Friends. Oasis notes in this one. That and it's just like, I don't know. If I'm not having a good time, like, why would I want to keep doing it either, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. Come on. There we go. Why'd it go that way? That's why I went that way. To remind me to get that. But yeah, I don't know. I learned a long time ago in life, you can't fully control how you react to things, but you can kind of direct it. And I also learned, you know, negative emotions suck. So I try to direct away from those. Exactly, you can speedrun without streaming. Exactly, Brian, exactly. Exactly. And there's plenty of speedrunners out there, even if they do use a camera, they, like, don't use a microphone or vice versa, and it's like, I don't know. You know what you're there for. Which I guess people know what they're there for here, too, but you know what I'm saying. Things suck, and that's a really good point, though, about not being able to control reactions, but redirecting. It's a good strategy. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, there's physiological things that happen when, like, things happen to us. It's not just the emotion that's there. It's a physiological reaction that enhances and maybe even causes the emotions. But it's like, we're more advanced than primitive apes, so if you take a second, you can usually do something about it. Not always, but usually. What? But yeah, I don't know. A lot of things in life, at least for humans, I feel like it has to do with the mental game. Because the reality is, like, what you perceive it as. So if you perceive it as being bad, it's going to be bad, basically. Crates and alcoves together is awesome. What? Bullet Bill Maze side path. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's all about the streamer's goal for the stream, you think, too? Yeah, 100%, because not everyone that's streaming wants to, like, be a big streamer, necessarily, you know? Some people are just doing it because, I don't know, they just enjoy putting themselves out there and talking with people. Some people are doing it just so they can get their VODs uploaded to YouTube easier, you know? Like, I feel like I'm halfway in between just wanting to chill with people and wanting to actually, like, grow as, like, a big streamer. It's like, I'd be fine if I, like, max out at, like, 100 viewers, you know? Something that's, like, sustainable. Could buy me groceries, but not, like, absurdly high, you know? And then I'd still be able to talk with chat a lot of that if I had, like, on average 100. Because I hear around, like, 2 to 300 is where it gets hard to, like, really keep up on a personal level with chat from other streamers. They just love the grind or they love the challenge. Yeah, exactly. And in that case, I actually really appreciate when people like that stream, because they could just do it offline. They could just, like, hoard their secrets for themselves and stuff if they wanted to, but they, like, stream it so they can share it with the community, you know? Yo, Zach, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrating chug. 1,000 viewers, you're missing a lot of messages. Yeah, exactly, Brian, exactly. Exactly. Employees only, awesome. Gimme bird, gimme bird, gimme bird. Desert gardening seed cliff, that's not bird. That's bird, that's bird. Alright, give me one other good one, so we can just get that one in employees only and be done. Secret of the Mural's not bad. Oh my gosh. I think we do employees only, warp over to the mural, and then just leave. It's kind of a slow sand, but that's on me for taking forever on IP clip and then dying after I got it. You know, I probably should have just ground pounded down. Gonna see the Galaxy movie on Tuesday. Nice. I'm hoping to see it sometime this weekend. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to or not, though, so we'll see. Aw. Secret of the mural. Alright, we're out of here ahead of average. Not a great sand necessarily, but not bad. Yo, Azorius, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Is that Green Luigi on a different name? Did you change your name? Am I crazy? It is? Ah, okay. Long time ago. Jeez, it's been a minute then. Because I don't remember seeing your changed name. I could tell it was you from the good lucks, though. See you again next Friday for your friend's birthday. Ah, cool, Brian. Cool. You've been busy with school and everything. That's fair. I've also been not speedrunning. I've been streaming other stuff. Cheers on the hydrate, Zach. I'll get the chug, probably after we beat up Ringo, or when we're in the globe cutscene again, but it's not a good spot to get it until then, sadly. You're all graduated now, stuff's chilled out. Oh, GG on graduating. Graduated high school or graduated college? Are you done, or do you got more, is what I'm asking. It might be, Brian, because I was streaming Mario 64 for a little bit when I was going for the 16-star grind. I've actually been thinking about bringing it back for Iron Mario, because I want to do more Iron Mario. I never got my fill of Iron Mario. But I need to get my emulator for it working again. Jump, grab, cling. What's in the box? I feel underdressed. Oh, man. I don't know how to do outfit clip. Which means we're basically just going to be working with 2 slots. Oh no, it is the top one. What am I doing? College? Oh, nice. Good luck on the job hunt then. Like, done with schooling. Says, get me out of here. What am I doing? We're going to get this. That's what we're doing. We're being slow as heck. That's what we're doing. But it's cool. It's cool. Let's go for more, but after a semester for your master's, you decided to move on. Ah, I feel that. Yeah, it's a lot of work for that. If you got other options, I don't blame you. That's one of those things I feel like... It's like, I don't know. Sometimes you do need more than that. But usually if you're going for more than that, it's because you're not really sure what you're trying to do yet. Or like you have something very specific in mind. One of the two. I'm just gonna casually go through the sub area. Because that's what I do. You already have a job? Oh, nice. That's even better then. I know the job market hasn't been very kind lately, so I'm glad to hear you already got one lined up. The first time you came to my stream, I was at the start of Sand, like before Bird and a speed run. Nice. You're a completely different person when you first came here. That tends to happen in that age range. Like up until I was like 30, I felt like I was a different person every 2 to 3 years. Gotta go do that again. Okay. Actually, maybe not. Wait, what did I... Oh, yeah, no, we never did outfit, because I don't have it. Is there a faster way to turn camera there? There's gotta be. Mario 64 speedrunner, you saw him randomly one night and you're like, he's definitely on the leaderboard. Tell from certain movements, and sure enough he was. No, I don't know him, Brian, but I trust you on that. I do. You were here before Affiliate? You were, weren't you? There's a few of y'all out there. It's a rare sighting, but it does happen. This is going to be such a slow leak looking at my time. I don't want to do jump, grab, climb, and cling some more. I'm so slow in that sub area, so we're just going to talk to TalkaThu. You're here before partner. We'll make it there one day, even if it takes me 30 years of streaming. I'll make it there. Y'all stick with me, guys. We'll all be in the retirement homes. I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm playing the newest Mario Odyssey mod. Mario breaks his hip every time he takes damage. Hopefully by then we have something beyond Odyssey, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm changing between people, you think? Exact medium age is unknown. Possibly? Yeah, I mean, I feel like everyone's gonna always evolve as a person, unless they just, like, choose to stop. And I don't plan to choose to stop. I want to keep growing. They're never making another 3D Mario. That's what I'm saying! It's only movies from now on. In retirement home, you do the final challenge. If I bonk, it pings Nintendo servers and my Switch gets banned. Oh my goodness, that would be great. Oh, that almost worked. You're remaking Ocarina of Time, not just a remaster, but a remake, so you're intrigued by that. Bonanza was 3D Mario. Bonanza was 3D Mario if you could punch your way through the platforms. That's how I felt about Bonanza. Really fun, but it did not scratch that Mario itch for me. But really fun. I would like another one. But definitely different than Mario. I know you know that, but like... And yeah, Brian, so there's been a lot of leakers saying there's a remake of Ocarina of Time coming out, like a reimagining more than a remake even, I would say. But nothing official from Nintendo yet. I wouldn't be surprised if the leaks were right, but I'm not going to get my hopes up just yet. I was saying earlier today, Portal 2 and Half-Life 2 play the same. Goodness. Bonanza was your favorite game of all time, just above Odyssey. I respect it. It was a really good game. It was a really good game. Oops, that's not the right answer. This isn't Sam. I think at the time, like, shortly after beating it, I would have told you it was my favorite game above Odyssey, but given some time away from it, I think Odyssey wins out. I probably should go back to Bonanza and just try some stuff again, because it's been a minute, and then I could really decide. Tucked away inside the tunnel. Back way up the mountain. And the nut in the red maze. Where is tucked away inside the tunnel? What even... Does anyone know that, Moon? Was I looking for that one last time, too, and not knowing where it was? I think I was. Does anyone want to Google for me real quick? Oh yeah, I heard it's terrible now too. Like, the last I saw about the speedrun really though was when they did a vote for if mashing would be allowed on bosses or not, because mashing is that powerful now. And I was just like, really? Jeez. Tucked away inside the tunnel, Brian, that's the one I'm looking for. I think that might be the any % nut moon, actually. Like the one by the fire bro right before the lever. I might be wrong though. Task run, goodness. Oh, I should have picked up all those purples. What was I doing? I could have gone back for them still, but I just didn't. Friend's argument for Half-Life 2 and Portal playing the same as Portal 2 is an FPS game. Use short portals from your gun. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is locked away in the tunnel. I wasn't sure until I saw the river running through it part. Ryan, thank you. More like chat-assisted speedrun. Hey, I'm fine with it for Talka 2%, honestly. They got a tool that, like, just OCRs your screen and, like, reads what the moon is and will pull up a picture of it for you and everything. And I just haven't got it to install properly, so I'm fine using chat instead of that. That tool is way more powerful. That's how I feel about that one. Artificial runs for Talk 2 allowed to use chat? Yeah. Yeah, there's no rules on, like, chat assistance and speedruns, unless it's, like, something online where chat can actually, like, have a major impact. If it's just, like, a knowledge thing, that's fully allowed. What am I doing? I was moving bad, that's what I was doing. Oops. Yeah, a lot of, like, for races and stuff, like bingos and stuff like that, a lot of runners will agree. No chat help. But if it's like an SRC thing, like, it's fully allowed. Unless, you know, like I said, unless there's a specific rule against it for a leaderboard. Like, that's why Luigi's Balloon World is banned for, like, all moons and stuff like that. Because, like, you could just have chat help you with that if you have a big chat. You could just have people make a bunch of easy moons to grab. And then, like, all the coin requirement moons are way faster to farm than if you had to do, like, dino farming or, like, any of the other farming methods. Oh yeah, 100%, Zach, 100%. Like, text on screen is... I don't know, if somebody could just pop in and invalidate a run by just saying something, that would suck too, you know? Gotta get ready for bed and shower, but you'll probably be back a little later. This might be my last run of the night, but even if it is, we're looking at like another hour and a half in this run before I finish. Love in the Forest Ruins. Oh, Goombas. Rolling Rock in the Deep Woods. No. Okay, we got Pick a Pipe too. Okay, well... I mean, that's kind of fine to get together. Thank you for the good luck, Brian. Oh. I was going to tell you good luck too, but like, hopefully you don't need luck to take a shower. Also going to hit the hay here soon. I see you again. That's what's up. Take it easy. I guess, do you want people... Oh my gosh. I guess you want people to call you, Ezor right now? Ezor? Wait, Azorius? Yeah, Azorius. I read that perfectly fine the first time. I don't know why I'm having issues now. Ah. So I can do that if you prefer that over Green Luigi. No problemo. If you verify it as if a chat message spoils it, it's invalid, and some guy who thinks it's funny can ruin any run. Exactly, exactly. That's what I was saying too, Zach. It'd be too easy to just destroy a run. Call you Nick too? Okay. Okay. It's definitely this one. Not so you're much older, hopefully. Fair. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this one. Yeah, this one for sure. Mario was all over that fight. We don't really need these coins. What am I doing? We have 700. Alright, Rolling Rock in the Deep Woods. Let's go. Ow. You know, you know what? We're taking a seed with us. That's a smart thing to do. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? There it is. Just leave the seed there. Don't throw, or don't hit the rock, Mario. Just grab and throw. Don't. No. Okay, well, at this point... Holy. I am going to hit it so we don't knock it off. Well, that... Okay. Really, we should have just used the seed to get the dino, but I didn't know it was going to come all the way. Wait, no, the seed's gone. I forgot it disappears so fast. Okay, let's go get another seed. I always forget the seeds, like, legit disappear if you just don't touch them for a second. Okay, Dino, just stay out my way. You don't want to get seeded. And I don't want to have to seed you. Well, he hit a tree, so that works too. I didn't have to seed him, at least. Hey, did the dino just break some rocks? I think he did. I got money. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Nut hidden in the fog. Flower Road Reach. And glowing in deep woods. Real? Okay. So we'll do Flower Road Reach. And then go over to... what you call it? The rocket. Goodness, I couldn't think of the word rocket, y'all. Can't believe I couldn't think of the word rocket. What? Why'd Mario leave the ground? He probably left the ground barely whenever I was, like, going over a rock or something. Made a milkshake earlier and took a photo. And we're gonna send it to the food channel on Discord, but it was too big for Discord. Jeez, how big was this photo? What? The nut's on the back side over here, right? Yeah. Glowing rock and deep woods can suck it. We're not going to do that unless we get more deep woods. I did get that. Oh no, I didn't get the chug earlier, right? Okay, I need to get that when we globe. We're gonna be globing soon. Hopefully. Thanks for the charge. I just got that warp point. Wooded Hint Art, really? Are you... Okay, we might be going to deep woods, y'all. We might be going to deep woods. Shopping. Yeah, we're going to deep woods. It is glowing in the deep woods, yeah. Here, Mr. Dino. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Vor. Huh. Nice rain. Goodness. Oh, that wasn't it. Uh-oh. Glowing in deep woods. Wait. What? Oh, that's the timer. That's the timer. That's the timer. Okay, so we need to get one extra then. Uh-oh. Don't go that way. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're so much further than I thought we were. Rain GG on last. Talk a tournament. What a name for it. What a name for it. Not planted in the tower. We can't get back up there right now. Okay, so we do this number. Just gonna get story. Just gonna get story. When life lives you lemons, what? When life gives you lemons, just get story. I can't believe that actually hit. I thought we were too far. No, we got Mr. Presidented twice. Can't GG on last when they weren't last. Oh, that's true. GG on the last attempt. There we go. Why was that quoted? What? Oh my goodness. Alright, and we're just going to warp back to the Odyssey now. We need to get the shop moon still so we can actually leave, because we need one extra still. But we're here, we're going, it's time. Coming out a little bit ahead of average, not that great, but I'll take a little bit ahead of average. What? Well. I'm not used to living with a rocket flower, that's all I got. You have some gaps in your roof, and your mom was like, you have to get your room done today so that I can seal them. And then you didn't seal them. Oh, man. That's the worst. Like when you rush to try to get someone else ready. Oh, good call. Thank you for the chug. Cheers. When life kicks you down, make lemonade because you're probably getting kicked down because you don't have enough money to put Ariana Grande. Whoever said money can't buy happiness must not have had enough of it. She later had mental health issues, but yeah. No, this reminds me of one of my favorite stand-up comedian lines. It's like, they say they say money can't buy you happiness. But I've never seen anybody frown on a jet ski. And I'm just like, that's a good point. That's an awfully good point. Uh-oh. No! Holy. What a way to mess up Fast Hat. Gonna go live your life. Now, how dare you leave my stream to have a light? Moderators, remove the peanut butter from his peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You only get a jelly sandwich now. Money doesn't buy happiness, you're not spending it well enough. That's a good point, too. I will say, like, a certain level of money buys you a level of security, a reduction in anxiety, you know? Exactly, Zach, exactly. Like, I definitely think it's possible to be happy without money. I don't think money is necessary to be happy. But I'm not going to sit here and say you can't buy happiness. Like, Twist and Turnip Treasure is the first one is oof. Moon Shards. Peeking out from under the bridge. Okay, well. This is an unfortunate one, but we're gonna go for the shop first. Well, that happened. Okay. Peeking out from under the bridge, shards, and Twist and Turnip Treasures. Just oof. Just oof. Exactly, Zach, exactly. You don't gotta pay for me, but you gotta buy the device to watch me still. Don't the people saying money doesn't buy happiness know that? What? There we go. I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything about where I was throwing Cappy either. Well, this is gonna be a heckin' slow lost. A heckin' slow lost. But that's okay. This run's not amazing as is, so I'm just gonna call it a Derust like it is. Get over here, bro. We're going for Twist and Turnip Treasure. One day I'll learn Glide on Dram, Twist and Turnip Treasure just for talking 2%. Like, no other reason. And I'd be like, why didn't I do this so much longer ago? Other than not having any other reason. Come on, there we go. There we go. Okay, and I actually want to try not to die here. There's a, if we can live. Oh, almost. I should have gone for the other tree. But I was going to say, if we can live, there's a pretty good chance we can just climb pretty quickly, but too late for that. Jeez, we're already like 4 minutes into Lost. Over the fuzzies above the swamp. Want a tree in the swamp. And get some rest, Captain Toad. Oh my gosh. That happened. That happened. Oh, we can't go through the bottom of those platforms. I was really hoping we could. That would have been a cool save, but it's okay. Top of propeller pillar. And shopping in Forgotten Isles. We do not need that money. What am I doing? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty far behind one compared to average. It's okay though. It is okay though. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Okay, give me 2 good ones. Cliff's Edge and cave gardening and soaring. Okay, we're gonna go do Cliff's Edge. I was gonna do cave gardening, but after that, oh gosh. We're just gonna do soaring. And welcome back, Checker. If you're about to go to bed, I hope you have a good night's rest. Better night's rest than this run has been, at least. Not that it's been horrible, but it hasn't been the best. Yeah, we're comparing to average right now, and doing a little better than average, so I'm still pretty happy. Because this is just my first week back to Odyssey in general, much less Talk at 2%, you know? And a lot of my time losses have been, like, just bad mistakes. Just silly movement choices. You know how I like to do things. So we iron that out, and we'll get a decent time in the LTA, hopefully. Because with the LTA, we'll have time to roll the RNG, you know? Okay? Like, stuff like that, you know? Like, why even? Oh my goodness. Oops, didn't get my dive out. That down throw was definitely RNG. Definitely RNG, yeah, definitely. To be honest, it kinda was. I was just shaking my controller for a spin throw, and it came out as a down throw. So I am gonna chalk that one up to RNG. RNG of the spin throw, y'all. Please. A little too far left. I don't think I've done that before. It's a new elegant way to blame the controller. I'll take it. I can always blame my controller, and if there's a way to make people like it more, I'm in. Why do I have one purple? Wonder if I picked one up at the start. Oh, I was wrong about which pattern it was. Holy Sudai, please. There we go. There we go. Tend to think blaming the controller is lame, even if it's true to some extent. Yeah, the only time I'm actually okay with blaming the controller is like if my R button dies mid-run or something like that. That's. I mean, it's technically my fault still for using the R button the way I did to make it break. But in that case, I could see being like, oh man, we lost that run because of the controller, you know. But if it's got drift or there's an issue with it at the start and you go into the run knowing that, that's on you. But generally, a malfunction during a run where a match just it doesn't happen. So I'm with you. I generally think it's lame to blame it on that. Like, even whenever I've had drift on my controllers, I can usually compensate for it, you know. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Girder sandwich. High over the crowd. And City Gardening Plaza Planter. That actually went in. Cool. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate checker. Cheers. Hydrate to send you to bed. We can work with that. We can work with that. Oh gosh, okay, we almost ran into that. This one was high above the crowd, I'm getting right. Yeah. Uh-oh. Really? Really? I was just barely too low on the save attempt. Goodness. Okay, got it. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Goodbye. I don't know why I thought that would work. Go ahead and get him while we're here. Alright, let's get back over to TalkaThrsday. With hint art, how dare you TalkaThrsday? Who piled garbage on this? Big jump escape. Okay. Oh my gosh. Jumper genius without hero. Ah. Probably should have ground pounded and then, you know, not got fall stun too. But you know, these are all thoughts for another time. Glad that can win as fast as us for no real reason. No! It was the secret moon. Right after I passed the secret moon, I was like, wait a minute. Big jump. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? And I was right. Okay, we need one extra here. I mean, I guess that means we won't have to go through the sub-area again, at least. So I got that going for me. Which is something. Something. Okay, so one bonus. Let's just get this. With any luck, we'll get jump rope hero before we have to go to a sub area. What? Oh my gosh. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Ah, missed the moon like 3 times. I mean, I guess the first 2 times I couldn't catch it, but, you know. Swaying in the breeze. Sewer treasure. Ah! Ah! I guess we're gonna do more story. Why'd I come all the way up here? It's not the way I wanted to go. Did I ever get the guitarist? I think I did. I think I did. Welcome back, Ryan. Welcome back. You still got a while left in this run. It's not going the fastest, to say the least. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, Jump Rope Hero is gone now, because, you know, vaulting up a high rise. Alright, let's get into the sewers. Ba-da-bum. Take forever to get to 100k channel points, and now you're already at 133k. You haven't done anything different. The difference is you're not waiting anymore, Brian. When you're anticipating something, it seems like it takes forever to happen. And then when you're not paying attention, it just happens again. I don't know why the human brain's like that, but it's definitely real. Like, if you've ever sat there and waited for the time to change, like to leave class or leave work or anything, you know what I'm talking about. Yo, Shuna, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream today? Okay, I'm not gonna activate the sewers here. We're just gonna get the moon and leave. So that's the right way to do this, I think. Stream's good, sweet. Were you doing runs? What were you up to? You wish it was the opposite. When you're anticipating it, it comes faster. I think we all do. I think we all do. Runs were not good. Oof. You were doing any percent? Okay, okay. Do you know about the TalkaThursday LTA coming up? Any interest in doing that? I'm going to be participating. You know, assuming I remember to sign up after stream tonight. No interest in it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, how dare you not want to do TalkaThursday LTA? What? Okay, I gotta get one extra moon here, too, because we got the wrong moon. What are you doing, Mario? Where was my cat bounce? Might watch some matches. That's fair. It's not really matches like a race per se, but just people doing runs, and they're gonna restream some people. It looked miscappy, but it looked really weird. Okay. See, I can buy that. I can buy that. I just didn't see it happen. Oh, it felt like I frame jumped and just didn't get a cat bounce back, honestly. But it was like, I didn't do a cap dive before that, so that didn't make sense either. Rewiring the neighborhood. Okay. These two aren't bad. We're probably leaving here a little bit better than average, which I'm okay with. So we gotta do one more after rewiring the neighborhood. Oh, if that worked, that would have been so clutch. That would have been so clutch. That would have been great. I would have been so happy. Like, so happy. Y'all don't even know. Y'all probably have some inkling. But y'all don't even know. Why didn't I make that? I think I just didn't have enough momentum. Oh gosh, I know why I'm not making this one. Okay. Okay. That's what I was going for. There we go. Yo, 12-7, thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? How was stream? How was runs? What were you up to? Oh gosh. Okay, well, damage boost, go. Screw it, just damage boost the rest, right? If we're already having the health bar pop up. Welcome in, BFG. Thanks for joining the raid. Doing great. Stream was great. Nice. Nice. Were you doing TalkaThursday practice for the LTA? So that's what I'm doing. Runs are, at least they're jogging, at least, I should say, tonight. Yo, Bandslam, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for joining the raid. One man's trash. Bullet building. Well, let me get both rolls. Sharpshooting. Yeah, we're gonna go bullet building. We're gonna go to the tree. We're gonna go to the tree twice. Did the weekly bingo, then played through some of your casual fire red. Ah, that's cool. How far are you into fire? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What in the... What? What was that? Okay. How's your fire red playthrough going? Is this your first time playing through fire red, or is this like a replay for you? What in the heck? Okay, we're just gonna do this super casually. Super casually. Enjoy your lurk, Bandslam. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, now we can leave, because I got one extra. Yeah, a little bit above average. That's okay there. Got to Victory Road. Nice. GG. I do talk to you Sunday and or Monday. Been playing a little. Confident you can get sub 2 during the LTA. Nice. I feel like I probably can. But I definitely got some rust to knock off still before that if I want to. That's what I'm hoping for too, is sub 2 in the LTA. My PB right now is like just under 205. Never played a Pokemon before. Oh wow, okay. That's a good game to start with at least. Fire Red's a really good remake. In my opinion, at least. Yo, Cappy, thanks for teaching me how to wall jump. Oh yeah, if you got basically a 202 right there, like sub 2 is happening in no time for you. What? I'm used to Cappy going for coins over checkpoints, but ice? Ice? Is my Cappy from Breaking Bad? Like, is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Hint art for the first one. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Behind the Snowy Mountain. Rango Tango. Oh my gosh. Purples. Okay, we're gonna collect purples. We're just gonna collect purples. What? Cappy gonna Cappy, right? Yeah, that's... honestly, you say bad luck. That's Snow Kingdom luck. That's what that really is. Save it, save it, save it, save it. Nope. I was like, we need to get the purples here anyway. If we save it, we're awesome. We did not save it. We were not awesome in this instance. But only in that instance. We're awesome in general, so... it's okay. There we go. They call my down throws up throws, because they just go up the wall. I don't know. That sounded like it was going to be something, and then it wasn't. Oh, what? I thought if anything, I was too late, not too early. I don't know. Don't matter, shrimp platter. He's dead. Gotta keep that for posterity. Fair, Brian. That's what that command's there for. Goodness. Which part was it? I don't even remember. There were so many flubs in there. Like... Oh my goodness. Alright, give me another side room so I can collect more purples. Ace dodging Goomba stack, that counts. Though, we're not really going to get any purples in here, because all the purples are up top. I think. At least there's no purples in my direct path. I need 9 more. Goodness. We did one community day recently. I need to get back into doing them again, because they are really fun. Like, we did one during the subathon, and then just... I haven't done any more since for some reason. I know part of it's been, like, I'm just been busy, but... I want to do them some more again. Get back to them. Shavarian treasure chest. Are they? If they are, that's cool. I didn't know they had Discord integrations for Jackbox. Shopping. I mean, I wish we had the purples already. I would like to not have to go in here twice. Oh, the community nights? Yeah, they pretty much happen, like, only on Discord. The one for the subathon happened on stream, but... I wouldn't really say I moved it, because they were always hosted on Discord. I just also streamed them as well. But if I start doing them again, I'll probably stream them again too, because streaming them's fun. I stopped streaming them because I was just like, I don't know. I was still new enough to streaming that it felt uncomfortable to me to do certain things, but I should be fine doing that now. TalkaThursday. Exactly, Nautilus. You get me, you get me. Welcome in, how you doing? Using Discord's like a 90-year-old using a smartphone? Jeez, that bad, huh? Goodness, Brian. Just woke up because you went to sleep after work? Fair not. I know how that goes. Wait. We might not need to get purples. Watch me get purple outfit here and regret not going and get those 4 purples, but... Entrance. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Because now no matter what we get as our last one, we can just go get, the poison room story as a backup. Got a 5 guys shake with the Reese's and bacon and promptly knocked out. That sounds like that would knock most people out. Especially if they had a long day at work like it sounds like you did. The top of Blustery Arch. Perfect. Oops. There we go. Not that bad, but you basically know how to navigate basic things. No, I get that. I definitely get that. Mario Kart World G, I guess that you joined was as technical as you can go. To be fair, that's about all you gotta do for Discord community nights too. We just get in a call and whoever is like running the game, usually Kraz, like gets on the stage and screen shares and everyone else is just in the call like we were for Mario Kart. Wasn't even long, you worked 3 hours, you just did 4 interviews and you were up at 4 a.m. for Tori. I got you, I got you. Here, you expected strong opinions about your choice and shape. I don't express my opinions on food because I am way too picky. So, yeah, that's what I got. Just, I'm way too picky, so yeah. Oh, that wasn't a roll cancel. Hello, TalkaThursday, what do we got? On the cliff overlooking the beach, that's by the Odyssey. Northern Reaches is by Fishclip, and Ride the Jet Stream is an any percent moon. Holy please. Thank you, Mario. What? First of all, what? Second of all, why was Cappy doing like a constant splash animation? That was weird. The Reese's peanut butter is slightly salty, the shaken chocolate sweet, and the bacon has a savory twist. I mean, it sounds reasonable to me, Nautilus. But, you know, I have the palate of a 10-year-old that's extra picky, so I can't truly comment. I can't truly comment. Hurry and stretch. Fly through the narrow valley. Let's go get that real quick. What? All of that was... Very, huh? Same thing as like bacon with pancake and syrup. That makes sense. Bacon's the perfect partner to sweet things. I'll trust you on that. It might be blasphemous to say, but I'm not a fan of bacon. So I just gotta trust it. So your love of ranch is not a normal thing. Even I could tell you that one. I feel like ranch is one of those love-hate things, though. Like, some people ride the line with it. But more often than not, it's either a love or a hate thing. Ranch with almost everything that's not a drink or a dessert. Yeah, that doesn't sound great to me. But I just don't like ranch either, so... I knew one person who put mayonnaise on pizza. That one always got me. I couldn't do it. Bat Canyon Excavate. What do we have? Excavate. Northern Reaches and Hurry and Stretch. Okay. That was not a spin throw. See, ranch on a burger I at least get. Ranch on pizza doesn't make much sense to me. Pasta's a little more out there, I'll give you that. Make a pound of ground beef, throw cheese and ranch on and call it a meal. Fair, honestly. It basically is. Your exes did mustard on pizza? Is that why she's your ex now? I have to assume. That's why she'd be my ex at that point. Exactly, 12 gets me, 12 gets me. Oh, wait. That fish should have disappeared if it was gonna disappear. We get to keep it. Not that I really want it. I mean, I kind of want it. Yeah, I should probably get a fish for this, but we're here already, so... Wait, did I not hit that? Okay, yeah, I didn't hit the first one. Should have got a fish for this. Should have got a fish for this. Honey mustard slaps. Not really a fan. I'm kind of a blasphemer whenever it comes to, most things food, though, so, you know. I think this is one of those rare cases where I don't get story. No. Maybe. I don't know. What? I should have just done story instead of getting the whatchamacallit moon. Northern Reaches. That's what I should have done. I should have, would have, but still didn't. That is right not. I wouldn't eat like half the, that's true for a lot of people though, not. There's some pro chefs where I wouldn't eat any of the food they make. But I'm just way too picky. Just way too picky. Okay, we're still gonna go activate story. Are we really though? Are we really? Like, we're gonna hit the story moon, but like... we might not do the whole... because we don't need many more moons. We need 2 more? Yeah, activating the story pillars is just a time waste for me in this run. That's okay though, in most runs it's gonna be worth it. Holy. I frame jumped after a bonk, I didn't even know that was a thing. Ah. Okay, Talkatoo, just give me 1 good moon that's not the top of the sub-area. And we're not going to gold this, but we're pretty far ahead of average. Or should be. Shopping, that counts as an easy one. Second baby's a boy. Oh, congrats. Y'all got the whole Pokedex filled out then. Got a boy, you got a girl. No, that's what. I'm feeling a little silly tonight, if you couldn't tell. A little silly. Alright, let's get into the fried chicken. Shoot, if we have a good luncheon, we could still eat this somehow. That'd be surprising, but it's possible. Crazier things have happened. Forcer usually work with is finally able to go band for band with you with insults. It's an important part of the training, honestly. You gotta be able to keep up with the banter in the back house. Or else, you know, you'll just get eaten alive back there. I know bartenders in back of house, but they interact with them enough, like... You gotta be able to keep up with it. Front house? Well, yeah, but, like... You still gotta be able to interact, is what I'm saying, you know? So at least from my experience, back house is usually... They slap a lot harder with their banter, you know? Went for like half an hour while you were waiting for interviews. Nice. Nice, nice. But yeah, backhouse being better. At least if, in my experience, makes sense to me. Because, you know, they just got more opportunity to banter like that. Front house has to be in front of customers and stuff sometimes. Oh, that's not what I did. I mean, it was, but... Also, it wasn't, you know? Floating salt. Climb the cheese rocks. Love above the lava. Okay. Just in case. Wait, what am I? Oh, no, we're actually so bad at this game. Let's watch a couple of bartenders roast each other all day. Oh my goodness. I feel like bartenders probably the best front of house banter. Or probably the best at front of house banter. Or the best at banter from front of house. There we go. Words. Words, y'all. I could just be very off on that, but that's just what it feels like to me. Oh. Okay. Definitely the best at your work. Well, you know, management doesn't count. Because you got years of experience over people. You gotta be the best at the banter, you know? That's just how that goes. Am I gonna kill this guy by rolling into him? I honestly have no idea. I think I rolled through him. Because he was deloaded. You're not watching MCSR anymore. Only took 4 days of practice. Nice, Rain. Nice, nice. Getting them runs in. It's kind of how I'm feeling in Talk at 2%. I'm still feeling a little washed, but I'm only on 3 days of practice right now, so... You know, it's excusable for now. Oh, what? That was supposed to be a dive behind. Oops. What? That should have got me up there. Mid 12 and a 0 cycle, possible PB if it was 0. Ooh. That's pretty solid. We will definitely take those. Top a column in a row. Love that one. Crossing to the magma. Hate that one. Wait, why do I have... Did I get an extra... Oh, no, no, no. Spewer, duh. It's like, how do I have 4 if I only got 2? And then I realized... Okay, we got both the magma ones, so that's something. Mostly doing private room, buried treasure to practice for RSG. That makes sense. Get that practice in, and then, you know, just grind. Just gotta grind. Run, Goombas. Okay, off this way. Off to the magma room. Magma room. Okay, that happened. Okay, that's one. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. At all. I know there's a way to do something like that in this room, I just don't know what it is. One day I'll figure it out, though. Can we... Nope. Nope. We cannot. Save it. Why am I so bad at the sub area? It's not a hard sub area. I would argue it's actually quite the easy sub area. How did I almost not make that? I'm actually thrown by that one. It's okay. Garden turnip recipe 2 or golden. Luncheon timer challenge 1. Taking notes, spinning athletics. What is going on with these options they're giving me? I don't think that's what I did. I might be wrong, but I don't think it is. Okay, that looked kind of like what I did. Oh my gosh. Also, we're at 420 coins. Funny number. Okay, at least we bonked above a platform this time. Yes, it's not going to be a great run for me, is it? I must have hit Cappy first. That's why I heard the X sound, and then I died. And then I died. Well, Poker, thank you for the hydrate. We will catch that on the way out of luncheon. Okay, we took some notes in the spinning athletics. We got Timer Challenge 1 we can do too, which is not bad, just really out of the way. Yeah, it's like the fastest I've ever done Golden Turnip 2, somehow. I mean, it wasn't good, but... Thank you for the Hydrate Poker, I can sneak it in here. It's better early tonight. Stomach pain, fair. I hope your stomach feels better tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. Piled on the salt. Light the lantern by the small island. We're almost at the point where we can just get the meat moon and then go back to the start. How many more do I need for that? I think like... let's see. We're 7 away, so we need 2 more. If we do that, I'm just going to get them. Just go and get them. The extra rerolls is worth losing out on the free warp. That does not make it. What the? Neither does that. There we go. There we go. What? I definitely had my controller pointed at the scarecrow, but maybe I just did that too late or something. I don't know. The game disagreed. That's all I really know. Alright. Give me 2 good and meat moon. Sounds good enough to me. Fork flicking to the summit. Luncheon Kingdom slots. Overlooking a bunch of ingredients. That's actually perfect. Just gotta remember to get the right moon here and not get... Is that an ingredient too? And we go over to slots, and then meat moon. Yeah, if we hadn't died a bunch, this would have been a decent luncheon. Neat. I've never actually done that before. Didn't realize it was that easy to get the first ones. This attempt could have been better, Lapis, but considering it's my 3rd day back to Odyssey in a while, I'm pretty happy with it. The RNG has been pretty solid, I just haven't been playing as well as I would like to. Like that kind of stuff. We're just not pressing A one more time. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, it's going to be one of those ahead of average behind PB runs is what it looks like. All we got left is Ruined and Bowser's. Well, Ruined, Bowser's, and Moon. And unless something tragic in Bowser's happens, we shouldn't lose too much time. And ads happened right as you returned, didn't they? Oh my goodness. 4 minutes ahead of average on the dot. We like that. Mario just stepping out in a poncho is still so silly to me. Like, why is that a thing? It's because we had to play music with friends, or dance with our friends. I think it's called dancing with friends, even though we're playing an instrument with friends. But you know, who am I to judge Nintendo's grand design? That's right, just a lowly speedrunner. Yay, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. What? There we go. Ignoring your multiple deaths and sea changes, you feel like you played pretty well, but had semi-unpreventable deaths. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I definitely get that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty bad luck, pretty good vibes, fair. Maybe at your lowest right now? Oof. I'm sorry to hear, Swiss. You know my DMs are open if you want to talk. I don't think I'm doing another run after this one, so I should be free. I don't know, 4 off PV is pretty solid for TalkaThu Rain. Because the variance on TalkaThu is like plus or minus 5 minutes, basically. Maybe less than that at top levels, but... Oh my gosh, Celeste, your parents are one of those types. I'm sorry to hear. That's just not how it works. Like, we were talking about that earlier. Like, you have some influence on how you direct your emotions, but you can't, like, control them really either, you know? Like, they're gonna happen. It's just like a neurochemical balance in your brain. Or imbalance in this case. But people that don't get it just don't get it because they don't live it, you know? Just gaslight yourself into being happy. That's not how that works either. I think considering all the sub-area moves you got, you did well. That's kind of what it sounded like when you were talking about it earlier, Lapis, yeah. Makes sense, it makes sense. It's one thing I should probably do is learn a bunch of sub-area moons for the LTA. Like, probably skip the early ones, but like metro sub-area stuff, or like just learning fast movement in sub-areas where I know I'm slow, like jump, grab, climb, and cling. Stuff like that. What? What? I call shenaniganery on that. Okay, we're going way far out to make sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah, we're not getting this one, are we? Oh, we did? Neat. You randomly strip you up because you just haven't learned them. Metro Rocket Sub came to mind. Metro Rocket Sub, for one of them, you just jump across. The other one, it's just about moving across. I feel like that one wouldn't be too slow if you don't know it well, at least. I guess is what I'm getting at. I think you might lose a few seconds, but nothing too serious. But for the moon at the end, you can literally just jump straight to it, so that one's just not bad at all. Waiting on the poles when you know you can not have to do that if you knew what you were doing. Yeah, that makes sense. It's more the feeling of being slow as opposed to like being super slow. You're like, I know there's better options kind of thing. What? Mario just like had his feet glued to the ground. He did not want to move on that throw. What? Actually confused by how I got hit on that second cycle. Miss the sub-area stuff and even movement that's always done in TalkaThur to get to checkpoints or him. Probably just has a bunch of minor optimizations you need to look into. Yeah. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that's just going to come with, like, watching a bunch of TalkaThur and playing a bunch. Oh, that's fun, Swiss. That's fun. Fell into lava trying to jump to lunch and TalkaThur. I don't know if I've done that one before. I probably have, but I don't know. Oh. Ow. Block. No, take your time, Swiss. Sorry you're having to go through that. Like, genuinely, it's... I wish I had some good advice. But as far as I know, there's not really good advice for dealing with that. Well, that was a little sloppy, but we got to the right spot. So awkward to get to him after warping to Plaza. It really is, Lapis, and it's because, like, there's a pretty quick-ish way to get to him. But you have to go over some, like, vegetables and stuff, which makes it a little weird. And then on top of that, the quick route makes it to where he's just blocked. You can't see him on the camera. So you gotta, like, turn the camera, and then it's like a whole other thing, and... yeah. I get what you're talking about. Holy, can I please just birdless back up? There we go. I was like, if I have to die to get birdless, I'm gonna do it. But thankfully we finally got birdless back up. We're gonna crouch this time. I actually... Oh my gosh, what the heck? I actually clipped through this dude last run. It was silly. That hasn't happened to me in like forever. And then it happened last run. Ooh. There we go. Still got it. I don't know after that one. After that one. And we gotta go talk to Talkatoo, get 2 moons, and then close out the run. Punk's BP. BP still got it. I don't. If you're talking about BP, then yeah, I can agree with you. But I'll get it back. I will. Open map. Why didn't Cappy home in? Why am I not done with this run already? Just give me a credits warp right here and we'll get a sub 2. Oh, what am I doing? We gotta... Okay, no, I did have to use the map. I'm dumb. I'm pretty tired. That's what I'm blaming this on. I woke up at 6 a.m. my time. And, yeah. There's a reason this is the last run. Poking the turret wall. Exterminate the ogres. Shopping. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and poke the turret wall. Oh no, wait. Turret wall is a different wall. Oh yeah, okay, I know where we're going. I was about to do the wrong poking moon. I had the map open and then I was like, nah, let me close out and glow. That did happen, yeah. No, turret wall is the one with the pokey. It's Shard Island, Lapis. Shard Island. It's this one right over here. Because these are the turrets. Wait, I need you still. I'm just tired, so I confuse it with, I think they call it Castle Wall for the other one. I can't remember the other one's name. Feel that rain. The way they play is just, like, so smooth and fluid. There's no hesitation anywhere. You've been awake longer than me. You think that's your excuse? That's, no, not valid, Lapis. Only I get to use that excuse. Once someone uses it, you can't use the same excuse. Come on. You should know better than that. Somehow still ahead of average. We'll take it. Shoot. I think we're about to OX this unless we really just flub and moon. I will take any OX. There's another cutscene. Of course there was. 1, 2, 3. So many licks it takes to get to the center of the moon. Wake up at 6:30 a.m. and you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, then you've been awake for like 30 minutes longer than me, I think. The other room is plaster wall. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. I just wasn't 100% sure on the name. Probably. Oh, that is not getting it. We were so far left. Yeah. I was going to say I can probably spin pound this and still make it work. It's like her actual facing angle doesn't matter that much. Small time save. That's cool. Stream just froze and skip for you. Oof. Did it skip like a whole chunk, or how much did it skip? I haven't dropped any frames. Might be your internet this time, Lapis. Sorry to say. Watching Zambo, but that's probably because they're fast. Yeah, I could see that, Rain. I could see that. I feel like BP04 and Roller are too. It's just a little bit different level. 15 seconds skip, jeez. Yeah, there must have been some stream delay, and Twitch was just like, no, 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 no. No delay. Yeah, Mark Lucas is up there too, you're right. As far as that just like fluid feel. I mean, I know that wasn't straight on, but still, I feel like that one should have worked. Yeah, Mark Lucas doesn't stream too often. I think I've rated him like once or twice, because he's just not live very often. Are we making this? Yeah, we are. Barely, but... We punched him there. Punch him more. Sweet. Yo, I'm so tired right now. This is definitely the last run of the day. What? Why'd Cappy home in on Peach? You cannot interact with Peach, Cappy. It does nothing. Also not be live at the right time to raid. I think I did raid him. Oh, you're in an ad. Never mind. I'll save it for after the ad. Wait, what? Okay. Well, that happened. Thankfully, it was an ad, so only the loyal fans got to see that fail. But yeah, Lapis. Now, I'm pretty sure I rated Mark Lucas once. I don't know if he was doing, like, a multi-board marathon or just, like, a longer category or just streaming at a weird time, but I do remember rating him once. Where's my fireball? I was holding Y, I swear. That wasn't 5? What? You're kidding me. I really thought it was. 3, 4, 5. like all moon since you'd end quite early in the morning for him. Yeah, that makes sense. EPA 4 and Roller are fast, but since the gameplay isn't necessarily because they're fast, because you don't feel like watching Tyrant Buster or Lucid. I wonder if it's just something about the way that their inputs flow together or something, Rain. Also, 208.20. Almost a 207. We'll take that for tonight. We got some golds. We beat average by a good bit. I'm happy, y'all. I'm happy. I'm happy. I want to try for all moons world record. That'd be cool. That's a lot of time for runs, but that'd be cool. Oh yeah, I can skip this. What am I doing? Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Just get through all this. I gotta go talk to TalkaThrsday and Mushroom. And then I can sleep, y'all. And then I can sleep. It's quite a bit of top level and all moons activity right now. Really? It's kind of cool. I don't know why, but that just made me think of Caro Quest and how I forgot what they're called, but how shards I think is what they called, but how all shards is gonna go. Watching Tyrone's like watching Tess. It's kind of different. Like it's too perfect, you mean, Rain, or? Because if so, I could see that being the case. Huh. That's funny, Lapis. Maybe Hey There will come back again. Wait, we passed up talking to you. Bird, give me bad moons. Pasture Seed. Shopping. And Lake Seed. Maybe I should do talk to all moons, y'all, with the luck I'm seeing here. No, goodness. 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 PP's also on Switch 1, which is crazy. For such a long category, yeah, it's definitely crazy. Oops. Well. Yeah, I'm tired if I'm doing the tower climb like this. Yeah, no, you're probably right, Lapis. That's exactly what would happen. That's exactly what would happen. Oh my gosh. That's not how that happened. There we go. You forgot to save your file and you did every moon in the main game first? Wait, is that allowed? Can you, like, if you get bad rolls, can you save, quit, come back, and get new rolls? Or would it only re-roll if you grab another moon in main game? I'm guessing that's why you had the and you did every moon in main game thing. Save before you roll and load save to roll again. Interesting. Okay. Mostly an all moons thing with soft lock potential. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I would do that in any percent. Like talking to any percent. Unless like I rolled hint art double outfit room in snow or something, and that's only because I'm not confident at getting the purples quickly. But even then, I'd probably just go get the purples. Like what? But yeah, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone for us to raid because I am. Ooh, I am tired, y'all. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Mute myself. Twitch.tv. Move the splits. Where are we going? Who's playing in Odyssey today? There's There's actually a lot of people. Other than the 24/7 watch party, I don't recognize any of them there. Bro, there's so many. Okay, that's why there's so many streams in here. Watch party, watch party, watch party. Oh no, that's not a watch party. Watch party. Do we rate this guy doing their second any percent? How far in is he? He's finishing Seaside.
Time here last time looking for that 1
We
minute.
might rate him. I'm wondering about the logistics of soft locking all moons. Fair. Get to do over and over again what you did this miserable little thing recently called Talk to Moonless. Any percent? Why would you willingly
Nice.
torture
That's what I was gonna
yourself
say,
like that,
guys.
Lapis? What?
I knew we spent a lot of time there.
Goodness. Raid Jingle Bell Gaming? No, thank you. Look, we're gonna raid this guy. We're gonna raid this guy and wish him luck on his run. Raid message. Good luck on. You know what? Jumpman. Go fast. That's our raid message. Copy mine if you're subscribed. Make a suit eyes if you're not. Or, you know, just don't. I'm not too worried either way. Wish this guy luck, though. Fingers crossed for him. I'm going to go ahead and send y'all over. We will be back tomorrow with some more Talk at 2%. Maybe a mod. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, y'all have a great time zone, everybody. We'll see y'all soon. Peace.